ensuring that you imbibe a positive vibe throughout the activity and being thankful for whatever takeaway you get out of the experience. Your meaningful and wonderful experience in today's activity is important to us. Thank you. Kung dinhi natapos ang atong programa. Kini ang
Window.
Hala. Dili na okay sa man dili na. Dili na kinsa man gapit. Ayaw ni. Kanibangan.
And here we go. A very beautiful morning, Dep at Region 10. My warm greetings to Ma'am Angie and to all our regional officials. And of course, a very blessed morning to all the participants of this webinar. Let us thank God. It's Friday, and of course, God is good. Yesterday, when we had the provision on learning continuity with Sir Marvin Inderes, and of course, writing the script with DJ Maria Filingera. Did you enjoy the discussions? Of course, I know that we all enjoyed and we all are excited now to apply the things that we have learned as we deliver instruction and as we continue the education of our learners. And since we already have the idea on writing a perfect script, or shall I say, an ideal script for our learners, I know that we are excited to write our own and to deliver our own when we become also like DJs, like DJ Maria Filingera. We will have more of the elements of a radio program, or we call the broad class for today. I'm so excited of this because Sir Noy, our speaker, has been our regional trainer as well as we prepared for NSPC. We'll be learning more about music, news beds, and others. And without much ado, I guess, are you now ready, Region 10? We are all ready. This is the third day of the webinar on radio-based instruction. And now, I give you our very beautiful and, of course, very competent Regional Education Program Supervisor. Mapapasa na all rapod ko niya. Just like DJ Jane or Maria Filingera. Kani si Ma'am Lilisha Filingera, beautiful. Magit po ni si Ma'am, just like DJ Jane. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a very
my invite this morning, early this morning. And so, ladies and gentlemen, friends online, and friends throughout the country, our resource person and trainer for this morning is a graduate of certificate program in corporate communications at National University in Singapore. In the Philippines, he finished Masters in Industrial Resource Management at De La Salle University, Master of Arts in Media Studies, focusing radio broadcast programming at University of the Philippines. He also finished Bachelor of Arts, major in Broadcast Communications at the same university. He has been a technical consultant, resource person, and judge for radio script writing and broadcasting, educational resource person and judge in the NSPC for this event. Ladies and gentlemen, he is actually our trainer and it made history to consistently winning in the National Schools Press Conference. To share his expertise on this topic, broadcast elements in enhancing teaching delivery in the new normal, let's give a virtual clap to Sir Richard A. Apresto.
The invitation in getting as a resource person uh, for this webinar. No? Technically, I entitled my session Broadcast Elements in Enhancing Teaching Delivery in the New Normal or for Radio-Based Instructions. So I know that of your chats there. Ang uban na ingon nga magbuhat ba daw tag radio drama, okay? So dili ta magbuhat og radio drama ha. It's task 1. Now I believe that you already have a broader understanding sa radio sa TV kunyari, the scenario would be hinahabol ng kriminal yung isang biktima. You can see them running. Sumusunod sa kanya yung kriminal. Nakikita natin visually. Ang tanong, paano natin gagawin ito sa radyo? Okay? So, sa radyo, ang aayuda noon is of course the lines or the conversation ng hinahabol at saka yung naghahabol. Okay? So, anong mangyayari? So, kunyari, papatayin siya, no? Sasabihin ng hinahabol, Ginoo ko, mudagan ko, ni ana, paspas na ko mudagan. Okay? So, mo na iyang senaryo nga nidagan siya. Mudagan ko. Uy, gihangak ko. Muliko ko sa wala, muliko ko sa tuo. Okay. That is creating a visual through audio. Kay ang atong audience, di man makarelate. Bisag, mudagan ko. Asa magapadaw mudagan? Okay? O gihangak na ka, you have to explain nga. Labi na musturya siya. For example nga, mudagan ko, wa gyud kay kinabuhi. So mudagan ka, gikapoy ka, nya hapit na ka maapsan, moingon pagyud ka nga, doon na siya, Ginoo ko, hapit na ko maapsan. Okay, you have to emphasize because we are creating visuals to our audience. Alright? That's the scenario sa radio. Another thing na medyo lisod, you have to put visual, kumbaga, sa audience mo. Pagkaon, nga humot. Okay? How are you going to project that over the radio? Kasi kung sa visual, sa TV, ay makikita mo yung pagkain na meron. Okay? So sa radyo, kung saan man na ito na paghimo, sabihin ko nga, kahumot sa adobo. Okay. So because most of your audience makarelate na kay nakasimhot naman sila og adobo. Okay? O og imo na siyang i-tweak, kahumot sa adobo. Nanimahong anghoy. So unsay but pasabot ana? Siguro napagod imong adobo or whatever. Okay? So that is the scenario that we have to bear in mind. We need to supplement the action sa radio. Now, radio, sa advantage technically, makapagpapahinga yung inyong vocal cords. Yung inyong tilaok. Why? You can simply record or reproduce your production. Okay? Say, for example, science class or history class. Kasi later, sasabihin ko sa inyo na meron palang mga subject areas na pati nga mathematics, no? Sa basic mathematics, pwede palang gamitan ng radio ito. Na kung saan, i-record mo na yung lesson mo and then you bring it to your class, you play your pre-recorded output, so hindi na kailangang magastos pa yung inyong mga tilaok, no? Yung inyong vocal cords, maka-relax kayo for that matter. Okay? So, that's technically the very essence of radio. Now, today, let me bring you to our session objectives. I hope that I will be able to deliver your expectations. Today, I am or we are going to have three things expected to attain. Our objective is that at the end of the session, you, our dear participants, must be able to, number one, understand the element of human voice, yung boses natin, the element of sound effects, and the element of music as a potential tool for creating your radio-based instructions. Ito yung mga elemento. Actually, there is a fourth element, the element of script, which I will not delve into kasi you were able to cover it yesterday. Okay? Pinag-usapan nyo na yon. I'd like you to understand that the script is the very soul of your presentation. Kumbaga, yan yung puso at kaluluwa ng inyong production. We have to bear that in mind. Okay? So, our first objective, known personality na gusto ninyo, tignan natin. Okay? Kailangan ba? Yung sound effects. Okay? Now, I'd like to let you understand also that in our session, kaya medyo sa isang studio, medyo mahal. The very equipment that I was using, later on, kung you will be interested, no, it would just cost you around less than 3,000. Meron pang less than 2,000 na pwede ninyong pagtyagaan kung gagawa na kayo later on ng inyong mga radio-based instructional materials. Okay? The second objective natin is we will be able to develop a flexible tonality for an effective teaching for language subjects. Meron ding tonalities pala, like for example, mathematics and sciences, and even social sciences. All right? And the third objective that I am hoping that you will enjoy is that you will be able to apply the learnings through our actual or live performance. Mamaya siguro, ano to Doc Angie, would they be, magkakaroon tayo ng volunteers later?
Yeah, because we have workshop, Sir Richard.
All right. Okay,
Our
good.
workshop.
Thank you. I thank you.
Okay.
All right. Sige. Now, before I'm going to start our lecture, let me bring you to the yes. It only takes the first 30 seconds when you speak or when you started speaking that you get the attention and the interest of your listeners. 30 seconds. The failed to get the attention of the audience within the first yung inyo basa inyo after 3 second slide please. Voice quality tonality is often dependent on the speaker speaker's physiological being. Okay? Tandaan natin yan. Na tao, maliit na bata, pero buo ang boses. Okay? Meron ding malaking tao. Sometimes meron naman talagang ganon. Because makapal yung kanilang vocal cords. Okay? Marami namang voice coaches, no? If you really are intent of improving your delivery. Merong mga available na voice coaches. However, first thing, the reclamation or pwedeng conversation or whatever, poetry, whatever. Okay? Then, you have to deliver it. Okay? Deliver it. Na yung normal particular word na hindi mo nagustuhang bigkasin. Okay? Be honest to yourself. Okay? Okay? Ikaw gagawa nun. After that, yung pre-recorded material mo, lalabas dyan meron talagang common among the three. Pati ikaw, na ayaw mo. Parang masyadong squeaky yung voice ko dito. Masyadong Sarili ito, masyadong mababa naman ito, masyadong mataas yun. Din yung ayaw ng audience mo. Now, having been aware of these things, okay, at least, pwede gamit ng itong nagmumumog ng luya, no? Labi nagmapagaw mo, uban sa inyo, okay? Ang ginagawa kasi, lalo na pag nakato ka kang mag-a-anchor, okay? Ang ginagawa doon sa amin is that, hindi ko namang sinasabing gagawin nyo rin, ha? Pero ito yung nangyari sa amin. Of which, na-prove ko naman na parang or, no? Ay totoo naman na medyo talaga talagang naging buo yung boses. Pag bumaba na yung alcohol dun sa bituka natin, na pumasok na, nag-epekto na dun sa diaphragm natin, nag-i-expand ngayon yung diaphragm natin. So, thereby, nagko-contribute na siya. Okay? Pag hindi na kainom, takot silang kumanta. Ayaw nilang tawag din na. Pag lecture ni wa na imbis kay renowned composer said, the human voice is the most beautiful instrument of all. This is totoo naman, no? But it is the most difficult to play. Okay? Yung iba sa atin, iba-iba tayo ng understanding ng human voice lyrics. All you have to do is this. Okay? Sundan ninyo yung linya, but you need to fill in the missing words. Iba doon. Phrases. Iba doon. Next slide na tayo, please. Para masabayan natin. Next slide. All right. Love can make the summer fly. Or a night seem like turn your world around, and that world will not forever. This love
What changes everything, brings you glory. Yes, Lord, love changes. Everyone, live up.
Ito sa fact talaga. Yung iba talaga nahihirapan. Dahil sa signal natin. Alright? So, for the second time around,
Love changes everything. The world will ever be. Up to the world we go. Futures shaping here. I will never, never let you go.
answer sheet. Okay? So, uh,
Love changes everything. Days are
longer, comma, words.
love changes everything. Love changes everything. Brings you glory.
Brings you fools, rules. Are broken.
Yes, love. Love changes everyone.
There are 4.
Tatlo ay
Apat yan. Oh, 4 yan sila. Okay? Ang problema dun sa 4, thank you. For your participation. Regional, kumbaga, pinagis ng dila, no? Regional tongue natin. So sometimes E2 the okay? And nasa 14 to 17. Okay, at saka yung mga sa attention, okay, walang masyadong distractions. The diaphragm, yung kumbaga, bakit sa diaphragm natin? Kasi pag galing sa diaphragm yung boses natin, posture. So, later on, pag kunyari gumawa kayo ng material na radio-based, okay, iwasan natin na That's also. So, paano naman sir yung mga talagang scoliotic, talagang medyo may diferensya. Definitely, pag hindi nga, so actually yung abdomen natin, meron tayong yung nakakita dyan, that is the upper abdomen. Okay, and then you have your lower abdomen. Now, dyan sa upper abdomen, usually dyan yung dyan nagma-manufacture boses natin. Yan ang gagawin natin. So, sa paghinga pa lang, dahil sa pandemyang ganun siya. Okay. Okay? Pag nag-exhale, third line, broadcasting live from ALS QVN News Center.
I think there's something wrong with his signal. So let's just wait. His phone in flight mode para dili siya ma-disturb. So I'd like to give you the assignment of division.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
tumigil tayo doon sa yung breathing. Sabi ko, naisulat niyo ba yung 5 lines? Hello, broadcasting technique natin, it will help you a lot. In releasing the tension from your abdomen. Okay? Sige. Sinong gustong can we? Sige, go ahead.
Good morning, Philippines. Good morning. Iligan City broadcasting live from ALS News Center. This is Paul Guanzon, your news. anchor for today and for the headlines.
Ayan, very good. Sige.
Hello, ma'am. Good morning.
Wow, go ahead, Priscilla. You are recognized, Priscilla.
Okay. So I will try.
Please
Sige.
identify yourself.
Good morning, Philippines. Good morning, Cagayan de Oro. Broadcasting live.
Activity para ma-relax yung inyong, ma-ease out yung tension from your abdomen. Okay? So, higop ng hangin and then diretso na. Walang hinga-hinga sa gitna. Doon ka na. Okay? Sige, very good. Thank you. So, sige. Hello? Ayan.
Meron tayo sabi ko yung before you turn to Colonel.
Right. Good try. Good try. Basta iwasan lang sana huminga sa in between, ha?
Okay,
Huminga
sir.
lang at beginning. Okay. Makikinig lang ako.
Ma'am Josie. Your turn.
Yes,
Open
ma'am.
your mic.
Yes,
Go
ma'am,
ahead.
Madam Chi. Good morning. Can I try?
More than, yeah, sure, sure. Morning. Okay. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning, Philippines. Good morning.
Turn. If you are not recognized, please, wag mo na
Wag
iwan ang
muna.
mic, ha?
Sige.
Sige, okay.
Sige,
Ma'am
sige.
Josie.
Ulitin natin.
Ma'am Josie.
Sige.
Okay. Good morning, Philippines. Good morning, Ozamis.
Ito yung activity.
Philippines.
Activity ito.
morning.
This can help you. Maraming pwede nyong gawin, basta ang technique lang is masustain
Hello,
up to 1 minute. That can help ease the tension from your abdomen. All right. Now, the third step, how are we supposed to be speaking from the diaphragm is this. Okay. We need to keep an engaged diaphragm. Okay. Next slide, please. Okay. So, alam natin kung saan banda yung diaphragm. Okay. May illustration dyan. Okay. Siya. Okay. Distorted yung ating spine. Ibig sabihin, okay, at saka yung ating mga muscles, alam mo lang, maiipit niya yung ating diaphragm. Ano mo na, parang ay yung hangin galing dito sa baba. Okay? That's one way of you need to find your low. O, ito yung sinasabi namin. Para maging engaged yung diaphragm mo, you need to find your low. Ano yung now, most often, our concept of human voice is just yung lumalabas. The one that is, which is audible to us. Yan yung boses natin. But we have to understand that our voice is an interplay of 4 factors. Okay, tandaan natin yan. Yung tono natin, didepende sa bigat ng hangin na kapag ng reverb. Okay, magkakaroon tayo ng reverb. Okay, now, I'd like you to listen to this. Okay, I hope makapal din siguro yung kaniyang vocal chords. Okay, tama rin yung kaniyang pag-engage na kaniyang diaphragm.
I am the rainforest. I watch. I've always been there. And I have been more than generous. Sometimes I gave it all. Now, gone forever. But jungles, trees. Well, they do breathe air. And I make.
Tama yung kanyang paggagamit ng kanyang paghinga. Okay? Hindi constricted yung kanyang airflow. Weird naman tayo. Sige, I'll leave it na lang doon. Now let's go to the second element. Okay. The essence of the voice resonance. Yan yung pitch. Yung tone is affected by the amount of air that we release. Yung pitch naman, second slide please. Next. Lang pala sa ating lalamunan. Okay, that is the pitch. Okay, now, or sa music, kumbaga the keys. Okay. Sometimes nagiging flat tayo, sometimes nagiging sharp. Okay. Usually kasi, sinasabi na, bakit nag-iiba? Scientifically, bakit nag-iiba din yung pitch ng tao? Okay, number one, kasi yung vocal cords natin, galing tayo sa rest, sa gabi. So, hindi siya gamit. Okay? Medyo mababa yung keys nila pag kumakanta sila sa umaga, pero pag pinagbibigyan ritmo sila sa gabi, ayon, talagang oktaba sila. Native English speakers. Okay. Iba yung ating pitch. Okay. It can somehow affect. No? Yun na sinasabi.
That's always an option. It's not the only.
It's either she needs to source it out from her throat or from her chest. Okay, that's the pitch. Okay. And the third, of course, any hindi na nga masyadong makapal yung inyong vocal cords, tapos masyado pang tense yung inyong production niyo. Like, simple yung condenser microphone, it would cost you less than 1,000. Okay? Maganda na ang result nun. And you will be using your sound yung volume. Okay? This is pambata. Pambata ito, but makikita natin kung paano pinaglaruan, no? Yung elemento ng tone, ng pitch, at saka hi, kid.
Now, repeat after me. Mother hen. Here we go.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Fantastic. Now, let's sing it really fast.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the days of the week. Monday, Monday, Tuesday.
Sing quietly. I want you to listen intently and carefully of this activity. Kasi ah pahuhulaan ko sa inyo kung ano nangyari.
A mouse took a stroll through the deep, dark wood. A fox saw the mouse, and the mouse looked good. Where are you going to, little brown mouse. Come and have lunch in my underground house. It's terribly kind of you, Fox, but no Fox. And his favourite food is roasted fox. Roasted fox, I'm off. Fox said, "Goodbye, little mouse," and away he sped. Silly old It's really nice of you, Al, but no. I'm going to have tea with him. A Gruffalo? What's a Gruffalo? A Gruffalo? Why, didn't you know? He has no belief. And turned out toes and a neck. His eyes are orange, his tongue is black. He has purple prickles all over his back. Where are you meeting him? Here, by this lake, and his favourite food is scrambled snake. Scrambled snake? It's time I hid. Goodbye, little mouse. And away Snake slid. No. And goes. More fire. For food, Gruffalo said. Don't call me good. I'm the scariest killer.
Sir Noy, putol-putol.
To his You see, Gruffalo said, I can hear feet on the path ahead. It's Fox, said the mouse. Why, Fox, hello. Took one look at the Gruffalo. Oh, hell, he said. Goodbye, little mouse. He ran to his underground house. Well, Gruffalo, said the mouse, you see? Everyone is afraid of me. But now my tummy's beginning to rumble, and my favourite food is Gruffalo crumble. Crumble, Gruffalo said. And the wind, he turned and fled. He was in the deep dark wood. The mouse found a nut, and the nut was good. Oh, it's
All right. Are uh, several characters there. The mouse, as I said. Ano ba?
Sir Noy? Nawala na. Solution. Kindly see the
So sa Gruffalo natin, very classic example yon. Pwede nyo i-download yun sa YouTube para makita nyo lang na yung isang kwento okay, na merong 6 na characters, ang character ng mouse, ng replay it. Okay? Ulitin natin. Now, let's proceed now to the... Okay, so, ano yung ginagamit natin sa voice? mirror ourselves. Okay? So, situational tonality is, of course, applying the right tones. Okay? Voice coaches or speech public speaking practitioners are coining the term situational tonality, emphasizing our tone that must be kumbaga, exercised contingent upon the corollary requirement of a particular situation we are into. Okay? Yung okay, yung pitch mo, ang boses mo manggagaling dito sa lalamunan. Alright? Or anong gagawin mo? Okay? Lilitan mo yung boses mo. Okay? Lilitan mo yung boses mo. Hello, Your Majesty. Ganun siya. Merong tension sa ating abdomen, ipitin natin yung boses natin ngayon, dito manggagaling sa ating lalamunan. Alright? Don't know. So, merong siya at ikaw nyo. Chances are, Patik-atik. Hello, ma'am. Gwapaha jud nimo, ma'am, oy. Blooming. Jud kay ka-permi ba? Sa tubag. Person. Yung
Okay.
isa muna si ikaw, yung isa siya. Ikaw.
Okay,
Then,
sige.
baylo na po sila. Roll. Sige, tingnan natin.
Sige, partner si... Asa na yon? Paspas kayo, Sir Noy.
Ha?
Paspas kayo nagsa...
Hi, ma'am. Good morning.
Morning. Good morning daw.
Giselle.
Yes, good morning.
Hi, ma'am.
Tamo
Good
to,
morning from
partner.
Division
Oh.
of Book. Po.
Sir Noy.
Yes, ma'am.
Instruction po.
Hello, ma'am. Gwapaha jud nimo, ma'am, uy. Blooming jud ka permi ba?
Ilong diha?
Nasaan na?
Bayanin ako sa imo. Thank you, sir.
Sige. Okay. Sino pa?
Jerry May Bernos and Vanessa Nadayag.
Noted, ma'am.
Go ahead, Jerry May.
Okay, ako ikaw. From
Sige.
Misamis Occidental.
Mhm.
Okay, ready na ka, ma'am?
Hello, ma'am.
Ako, asa ko dapit?
Asa
Ako ikaw, Mame, ako ikaw siya. Kay Ma'am
You can actually after you can
Okay,
interchange.
wait, okay.
Sige.
Okay,
I'll
sure,
start.
sir.
Hello.
Conibel, mag-quick out ka. Conibel,
Hello.
i-off mo yung mic mo. Mag-quick out ka.
Sige. Oh, ayun. Situational na yan, tonality. Alright, sige. Thank you. Good try. Next. Sige.
Gini mo, ma'am. Oy. Ngunit ka per me pa.
Hilom diha, ay ko gatika, bayarin ako sa imong utang. 5 na to katuig.
Sulipad in.
Right. Alright. Good try. Okay? So, sige. Okay, sige. Let's manage our time. Okay, so you now okay lang naman yun because the situation so demands. Okay, na-commentary ka ng doon. I-commentary sana kani daw for connecting kani nga mga tingog sa mo ni mga tingog sa mga atik-atikon. Okay? Ang mga atikon. Yes, let's proceed. Meron tayo. Okay? Kung anong meron talaga tayo. Yun kasi neutral. Okay? Kasi walang inhibitions. Walang inhibitions, pareho tayo. Okay? The situation so demands.
Saan po bang punta natin? At tayo'y Ayan. So, dalawang karakter, ha? Dito. Kailangan din natin ng mga volunteers.
Rex, Alcisto.
Sino yung kanina? Isa lang. Solo performance to. Sige.
Solo. Rex, go ahead.
All right, ma'am. Thank you. Here we
Natawag
go.
ka ba?
Yes, hello, ma'am.
Oh, go ahead.
Yung lola na 80 anyos, ha?
Try po. Try ko po, sir.
Sige. Tsaka yung... Sige, go. Sige. Sorry. Alright, sige, go.
Magandang umaga po, Lola. Saan po ba ang punta natin at kayo'y gayak? Sa health center. Po, schedule kong kumuha ng aking gamot para sa TB. Ayok.
Tingin ko, kung ako yung tagapakinig, si Lola, ito yung Lola na Jeff Ross. Jeff Ross si Lola. Okay. Ano siya? Tawag dito.
Vanessa Joy Mirafuente. Vanessa, you there?
Vanessa.
Wala.
Sino? Sige.
Wala si Vanessa. Dirita ni...
Sa bato gamay ta. So, okay. Sige. Good job.
Ayan, good try na siya. Okay, so sabi ko nga, sa situation, be careful. Kasi baka mamaya, hinahanap natin ang lola na 80 anyos, ang lumabas sa radyo ay isang lola na nakainom ng tuba. Hubog og kuan. Hubog og nakatanduay bagato. So you have to be very careful. Okay? But good try.
At kayo'y kaya sa health center, apo. Schedule kong kumuha ng aking gamot. Para sa TV. Ayoko.
Nasa rinig ko lang. Okay, I'm just basing it up. Okay, good try siya. Pero dito sa akin, ang dating ay isang lola nga, isa kitag almoranas. Okay, so nawala yung lola sinasabi ko na lola nga, 80 anyos. Okay, kaya yung remember na yung sinabi scenario niya, the situation is may TB nga siya. But very good try. All right. At this time, we as the speaker recognizes superiority over our own audience. Okay? And that such authority must be established throughout the talaga yung yung mga anchor na sa tingin ko merong voice of authority. Okay? So, magi-establish ka talaga. Okay? Establish mo talaga yung authority mo whenever you will be opening up your mouth. as if, okay, you are there standing and saying, hey, you familiar na. Hillary Clinton. Right. So, makikinig tayo sa kanya. Okay? Pakinggan lang muna natin yung
that we built together. This vast, diverse, creative, unruly, energized campaign. You represent the best of America, and being your candidate has been one of the greatest honors of my life. I know how disappointed you feel, because I feel it too. And so do tens of millions of Americans who invested their hopes and dreams in this effort. And we don't just respect that, we cherish it. It also enshrines other things: the rule of law, the principle that we are all equal in rights and dignity, freedom of worship and expression. We respect and cherish these values too. And we must defend them. Finally, I am so grateful
Hillary just lost the election from Donald Trump. So remember this. Now the emotion there is very heavy. Okay. If you notice dun sa speech niya, mukhang magbi-break to each establish her authority first. Okay? Yan yung tinatawag natin kapag solido ka na. The moment na mag-umpisa ka na. So long kung ano yung ginagawa niya sa pag-assert niya ng degree of authority. Okay? Or pag-i-establish niya ng kanyang rapport. Okay? I'll point out it later, but I want you to, ano yung mga techniques niya, ano yung strategies niya para ma-establish niya yung kanyang rapport. Okay? So let's try to check it all over again. Okay?
For all Americans. This is not the outcome we wanted or we worked so hard for, and I'm sorry that we did not win this election. For the values we share and the vision we hold for our country. But I feel but I still believe in America, and I always will. And if you do, then we must accept this result and then look to the future. Donald Trump is going to be our president. We owe him an open mind and the chance to lead. Our constitutional democracy enshrines the peaceful transfer of power. And we don't just respect that, we cherish it. It also enshrines other things: the rule of law, the principle that we are all equal in rights and dignity, freedom of worship and expression. We respect and cherish these values too, and we must defend them. Finally, I am so grateful for our country and for all it has given to me. I count my blessings every single day that I am an American. And I still believe as deeply
now in report establishing if you notice during her speech, midway Okay? Um, that by when applauses or whatever, okay, we need to repeat the point that we wanted to emphasize. Okay? Diba? Na-notice ninyo standing ovation and all that. You get applauded somewhere, okay, because you were able to establish really your statement. What you wanted to relate to the audience, and your audience was able to relate to what you are saying. That's why the very moment that you want, I am no press to your flight attendant. Our flying time is approximately 3 hours and 20 minutes. We shall be cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet. And preparation for takeoff, make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened, tray tables stowed, and reclined seats. The first
Hello.
Now, in this situation, there is a necessity that kailangan hindi tayo pwedeng magkamali. Okay? Kasi instructions yan. Whenever you will be giving instructions to your students, dapat walang mali. Okay, that is our target. Okay, but very good try. Alright? So, sino pa?
Can I retry again, sir? Grace Duarong, do not open your mic, please, if you are not recognized. I'm calling Grace Duarong. It's your turn.
Sige.
Yeah.
Thousand feet. In preparation for takeoff, make sure your seat belts
Oh, naputol. Sayang. Good try. Naputol. Sige, we'll give...
Audio.
naputol yung audio niya. Babalikan natin siya mamaya. Sige ma'am. Balikan lang natin siya mamaya.
Sige. Okay.
Approximately 3 hours and 20 minutes. We shall be cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet. In preparation for takeoff,
Yes,
Go ahead.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome aboard Virgin Airways Flight Z116. Stowed and reclined seats straightened. Meanwhile, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
All right, thank you very much. Good try. Medyo tense lang si ma'am. Medyo na-tense lang. Okay.
Nakuratan, sir.
Relax lang.
Welcome aboard to Virgin Airways Flight Z8116. Six bound for Zimbabwe. In command of the aircraft is Captain Art Bayukot, ably
Welcome
Wow.
aboard Virgin Airways Flight D8. One on six bound for Zimbabwe. In command of the aircraft is Captain Art Bayukot, ably assisted by First Officer Angelina Buara. I am Almira Alabastia, your flight attendant.
Wow.
Our line time is approximately.
Wow. Very
Thank
good.
you.
Flight attendant. Flight attendant. Ayan. Sige. Okay, sige. Once to try pa.
Paul? Wala na. Paul, wala.
Sino pa?
Ma'am, I'm here.
Oh, go ahead.
Sige, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome aboard. Virgin Airways are securely
Virgin Airways Flight Z8116 bound for Zimbabwe. In command of the aircraft is Captain Art Bayukot, ably assisted by First Officer Angelina Buaron. I am Juna Suico, your flight attendant. Our flying time is approximately 3 hours and 20 minutes. We shall be cruising at an altitude of 33
Yan yung sometimes yung breathing natin. So,
Yes,
sabi ko nga, iba yung mga spaces, hinga, higop ng hangin, tapos pag may sasabihin, don't forget, doon na natin uga. Right? Good try,
thank you,
good try.
sir.
Right.
Yokot, ably assisted by First Officer Angelina Buaran. I am Kim Bato, your flight attendant. Our flying time is approximately 3 hours and minutes. We shall be cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet. In preparation
Z8116 bound for Zimbabwe. In command of the aircraft is Captain Art Bayukot, ably assisted by First Officer Angelina Buaron. I am Maria Tiffany Ofema Tailaran, your flight attendant.
Wow.
Our flying time is approximately, thank you,
Triangle,
ma'am.
right?
Tray, tables stowed, and reclined seats straight. Meanwhile, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
All right, congratulations. Tayong bigkasin yon. So before you're going to go on board, okay, with your script, tinuro siguro sa inyo. Let's proceed to the next element. So after na tayo sa ating element of voice, now, the next element na pag-aralan natin, itong element of sound effects. Alright. Now, yung sound effects, okay, dapat alam natin ito paano gamitin because ano yun? Science, for example, lighting and all that work. So, paano ngayon yung pag-produce ng kidlat? So, those were the days. Ngayon, madali na lang. Okay? No, so again, i-observe ninyo, i-notice ninyo kung ano yung naririnig ninyong sound effects. Okay? I want you to point out. Siguro once ko lang i-play ito.
I watched them grow up here. They've left, but they always come back. Yes, they all. Now, gone forever. But humans, they're so smart, so smart. Such do breathe air, and I make air. Have they thought about that? Humans. So smart. They'll figure it out. Humans. Making air. That'll be fun to watch.
All right. So, okay. So, it creates the nasa jungle ka rin. O yung audience, kayo mismo nakikinig dyan. You have the picture na pinag-uusapan natin dito, nature, pinag-uusapan natin dito, bundok, o kaya right? So, now at
you will ever learn. It's a lot like having your own magic show. Really? Sure. Suppose you have a few of something. With a little multiplication, you can have many more. How did you do that? You're going to learn, my young friend. You are going to learn. I
like magic tricks, but multiplication sounds complicated.
It's not. It's really quite simple. Suppose you have 3 guitars.
Ooh, I like the way that one sounds.
Me too. Now, imagine you have 5 groups of 3 guitars.
Whoa, Marco, that's a lot of guitars. How many are there?
I have groups of 3 guitars. 3 5 times, or 3 times 5 equals 15. Notice that this sign means times. and it shows that you are multiplying. You can also write the problem
at saka voice. Bata at saka nung character na yung kausap niya. Okay. So, again, the essence of using yung kaso ng if we will be dealing with equations already, no? So, iba yung mga nakita nyo rin yung boses niya, paano siya nag-adjust, no? Nung boses niya yung plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. So, iniiba-iba niya just magpakita na music plays a vital role as a memory recall mechanism from the audience. Okay? Who are dealing with the millennials. Okay? Okay. So, kanya-kanya sila ng kumbaga ng genre dyan. Okay? Sa music nila, may sarili silang menu. Okay? Wait lang. Give me time. Alright. So, yung pagkuha natin ng atensyon, may nagsagot dito. Yung TikTok daw. Alright. Okay. Tama naman.
Richard, yes
Hello?
po. Yes po.
Okay, sige, clear na tayo.
Yes po, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Choice nila. Sinasabi, yun, may sumasabi. Yung music sa TikTok, yung mga ganyan na mga background, okay? Meron din yung marikit, sinasabi nyo. Remember na gusto nating makarelate.
I can't wait to fly. Oh, I'm alive. I can't wait to fly. Feel that I'm alive. I'm alive.
And so, that aspect, ay, ganun siya. So, yung tinatawag kong research-based music. Okay? Napagamit natin sa music. Okay? So, pwede nyo gamitin. Alright. Now, dito sa music natin, there are softwares na pwede nyo ma-download para makuha nyo mas Alright? So, sa music natin, okay, pwede rin pala na using sa music, alright, pwede rin action. Now, by the way, ito ulit, pambata lang ito, pero pwede palang gamitin natin. This can be our basis, okay? Guide.
They are Asia.
Wala. Wala.
Below where the rainbow is grows, cause the rain really pours. I'm on board the God, I'm totally hard.
And I'm Europe. You're welcome for the pasta, pizza, waffles, and fries.
I am Australia, some call me Oceania. I got a lot of islands, too many to explain to you.
We are Asia, Africa, North and South America, Antarctica, Europe.
You are enjoying my session. So,
Very much po. Very much. ABS-CBN broadcaster.
okay, so thank you very much.
Before you close,
Thank you very much.
Sir
Sige.
sorry.
Sa boses, kung ang meron tayo, characterizations. Okay, so, isa.
Yeah, thank you po. And Sir Sir Noy, may I call Jose Marie Villacorta? Jose Marie Villacorta,
Hello,
are you
ma'am.
there? Go ahead, because I saw
ma'am.
I saw you posted a question there, so I wanted to actually.
Is it
called diaphragmatic breathing.
Some would say it's as a diaphragmatic breathing. Some would say. Yung mga voice coaches, yun ang sinasabi nila. Yes.
Okay.
Like, please. And then wave ka.
Sige,
So,
sige.
so
Hi, I would like
Yes, ma'am.
just to ask, what are you? Your tips of how to take good care of your voice aside from drinking?
Okay? Usapod kanang panuhot. Kanang panuhot nimo, usa gyud pud na makapa.
Ang panuhot.
Okay, it's either ma-affect ang imong vocal cord.
if the song already let us say 20 years ago, and if it's not used for commercial purpose, the music or the instrumental
Sa
song.
music, okay. Ang
Yes,
ano
po.
naman kasi doon,
Po,
yes.
so, kailangan
So, ganun
Okay,
lang.
thank you po,
Kailangan.
Sir Noy. So, the
Yes,
chat
ma'am.
box is flooding with gratitude. Ito kay Reggie. Sabi niya, we enjoyed very much, Sir Richard. Thank you very much for sharing
I
your
hope.
expertise.
Thank
Tapos,
you.
kay Saidel, your topic is so engaging. I really have fun doing the activities at home. I just read the dialogues and practice. That's great.
Yeah.
Heart, nandyan yung art. Kaya, diba? Sa
Yeah.
heart. The
Yes.
word heart has
Oo.
an art in it. So we
Thank
give this
you.
with the heart. May I
Thank you.
receive the citation, Sir Noy?
Yes, ma'am.
Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 10, Northern Mindanao, Zone 1, Upper Balulang, Cagayan City. Certificates of recognition is awarded to Richard A. Apresto for Yay!
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Sir Noy. Ralph, can you manage it?
Ako, sir, kasi to practice.
Okay, sige, padayon lang. Padayon lang yung practice, ha? Padayon lang yun. Igundang.
Screenshot na.
Sana hindi ka, sana, dili ka mo tagam ha.
Sure.
Thank
Sure,
you.
sure.
And
All right. Thank
Thank
you.
you, ma'am.
para
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello. Okay.
I'll play, please.
Thank you.
Adobe. Gidarik ninyo sa Department of Ed. Education, Rehiyon 10 sa Amihan ng Mindanao. Kining
Si Sir Noy na once salamat.
Yes.
Time for break.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Sige, sige. Mag-lunch ka. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Provide verbal and non-verbal cues when requesting to be recognized for a question or comment. Speak only when recognized while ensuring that your microphone and camera are turned off unless authorized. Demonstrate active engagement by ensuring that you manifest active listening and balanced communication, especially during a conversation. Show reverence and appreciation for the presenter by ensuring that you give the presenter your full attention. Finally, be grateful for the opportunity by ensuring that you imbibe a positive vibe throughout the activity and being thankful for whatever takeaway you get out of the experience. Your meaningful and wonderful experience in today's activity is important to us. Thank you. O dinhi natapos ang ating programa. Kini ang NetEd RX Adobe. Gidarik ninyo sa Department.
Sorry. Dili na, okay sa man, dili na, kinsa man ang gapit. Ayaw ni. Kanibangan.
And here we go. A very beautiful morning, Dep at Region 10. My warm greetings to Ma'am Angie and to all our regional officials. And of course, a very blessed morning to all the participants of this webinar. Let us thank God. It's Friday. And of course, God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. I am Joey Marie S. Revelo from the Division of Ozami City. And we are now on day 3 of this webinar on radio-based instruction. I know that we have learned a lot already on the first 2 days of this webinar, of this learning experience, most especially yesterday when we had the provision on learning continuity with Sir Marvin Inderes, and of course, writing the script with DJ Maria Filingera. Did you enjoy the discussions? Of course, I know that we all enjoyed and we all are excited now to apply the things that we have learned as we deliver instruction and as we continue the education of our learners. And since we already have the idea on writing a perfect script, or shall I say, an ideal script for our learners, I know that we are excited to write our own and to deliver our own. When we become also like DJs, like DJ Maria Filingera, we will have more of the elements of a radio program, or we call the broad class for today. I'm so excited of this because Sir Noy, our speaker, has been our regional trainer as well as we prepared for NSPC. We'll be learning more about music, news beds, and others. And without much ado, I guess, are you now ready, Region 10? We are all ready. This is the third day of the webinar on radio-based instruction. And now I give you our very beautiful and of course very competent regional education program supervisor. Mapapasa na all rapod ko niya. Just like DJ Jane or Maria Filingera. Kani si Ma'am Dili siya Filingera, beautiful, magit po ni si Ma'am, just like DJ Jane. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a very resounding virtual applause, the focal person also of this webinar, Dr. Angelina P. Buaron.
Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you, SDS Jean Veloso, for allowing him to be here. And thank you for accepting my invite this morning, early this morning. And so, ladies and gentlemen, friends online, and friends throughout the country, our resource person and trainer for this morning is a graduate of certificate program in corporate communications at National University in Singapore. In the Philippines, he finished Masters in Industrial Resource Management at De La Salle University, Master of Arts in Media Studies, focusing radio broadcast programming at University of the Philippines. He also finished Bachelor of Arts, major in Broadcast Communications at the same university. He has been a technical consultant, resource person, and judge for radio script writing and broadcasting, educational resource person and judge in the NSPC for this event. Ladies and gentlemen, he is actually our trainer, and it made history to consistently winning in the National Schools Press Conference. To share his expertise on this topic, broadcast elements in enhancing teaching delivery in the new normal, let's give a virtual clap to Sir Richard A. Apresto.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Sir Noy.
Yes, good morning. Okay, and thank you very much, Deputy Regent Tam, for the invitation to Dr. Angie. Thank you, ma'am, for the vote of confidence in extending the invitation in getting me as a resource person.
for this webinar, no? Technically, I entitled my session, Broadcast Elements in Enhancing Teaching Delivery in the New Normal, or for radio-based instructions. So I know that some of you, I was able to read some of your chats there. Ang uban na ingon nga magbuhat ba daw tag radio drama, okay? So dili ta magbuhat og radio drama ha. It's tasky one. Now, I believe that you already have a broader understanding. So that's why sa radio, sa TV kunyari, the scenario would be hinahabol ng kriminal yung isang biktima. You can see them running. Sumusunod sa kanya yung kriminal. Nakikita natin visually. Ang tanong, paano natin gagawin ito sa radyo? Okay? So, sa radyo, ang aayuda noon is of course the lines or the conversation ng hinahabol at saka yung naghahabol. Okay? So, anong mangyayari? So, kunyari, papatayin siya, no? Sasabihin ng hinahabol, Ginoo ko, mudagan ko, ni ana, paspas na ko mudagan. Okay? So, mo na iyang senaryo nga, nidagan siya. Mudagan ko. Uy, gihangak ko. Muliko ko sa wala, muliko ko sa tuo. Okay. That is creating a visual through audio. Kay ang atong audience, di man makarelate. Bisag, mudagan ko. Asa magkapadong mudagan? Okay? O gihangak na ka, you have to explain nga. Labi na musturya siya. For example nga, mudagan ko, wagyo kay kinabuhi. So, mudagan ka, gikapoy ka, hapit na ka maapsan, may nga pagyud ka nga, doon na siya, Ginoo ko, hapit na ko maapsan. Okay, you have to emphasize because we are creating visuals to our audience. Alright? That is the scenario sa radio. Another thing na medyo lisod, you have to put visual, kumbaga, sa audience mo. Pagkaon. Nga humot. Okay? How are you going to project that over the radio? Kasi kung sa visual, sa TV, ay makikita mo yung pagkain na meron. Okay? So sa radyo, kung saan man ito na paghimo, sabihin ko nga, kahumot sa adobo. Okay. So because most of your audience makarelate na kay nakasimhot naman sila og adobo. Okay? Og imo na siyang i-tweak, kahumot sa adobo. Nanimahong anghoy. So unsay but pasabot ana. Siguro napagod imong adobo or whatever. Okay? So that is the scenario that we have to bear in mind. We need to supplement the action sa radio. Now, radio, sa advantage technically, siguro I would say na itong radio, sana noon pa na-optimize na ang gamit nito sa pagtuturo. Why? Because kung ginagamit na ninyo yung technology, my dear teachers, makapagpapahinga yung inyong vocal cords, yung inyong tilaok. Why? You can simply record or reproduce your production. Okay? Say, for example, science class or history class. Kasi later, sasabihin ko sa inyo na meron palang mga subject areas na, pati nga mathematics, no? Sa basic mathematics, pwede palang gamitan ng radio ito. Na kung saan, i-record mo na yung lesson mo, and then you bring it to your class, you play your pre-recorded output, so hindi na kailangang magastos pa yung inyong mga tilaok, no? Yung inyong vocal cords, maka-relax kayo for that matter. Okay? So, that's technically the very essence of radio. Now, today, let me bring you to our session objectives. I hope that I will be able to deliver your expectations. Today, I am, or we are going to have three things expected to attain. Our objective is that at the end of the session, you, our dear participants, must be able to, number one, understand the element of human voice, yung boses natin, the element of sound effects, and the element of music as a potential tool for creating your radio-based instructions. Ito yung mga elemento. Actually, there is a fourth element, the element of script, which I will not delve into kasi you were able to cover it yesterday. Okay? Pinag-usapan nyo na yon. I'd like you to understand that the script is the very soul of your presentation. Kumbaga, yan yung puso at kaluluwa ng inyong production. We have to bear that in mind. Okay? So, our first objective, as I said, we will be able to understand the elements of human voice. Ano ba yung boses na dapat kong gamitin? Okay. Do I have to sound like this jockey? Or do I have to sound like a known personality na gusto ninyo? Tignan natin. Okay? Kailangan ba? Yung sound effects. Okay. Now, I'd like to let you understand also that in our session, kaya medyo nangangapa din ako because this is the first time that I used an audio interface, no? Gumamit ako ng supplemental equipment para makapag-interplay tayo ng mga elements na ito. Kasi kung sa computer lang ito, medyo mahirap. And kung pupunta din kayo na sa isang studio, medyo mahal. The very equipment that I was using, later on, kung you will be interested, no, it would just cost you around less than 3,000. Meron pang less than 2,000 na pwede ninyong pagtyagaan kung gagawa na kayo later on ng inyong mga radio-based instructional materials. Okay? The second objective natin is we will be able to develop a flexible tonality for an effective teaching deliveries. Meron palang mga tonalities na angkop or bagay gagamitin natin when we will be teaching, no, over the radio. Okay? So, at saka meron din tonality that is intended for language subjects. Meron ding tonalities pala, like for example, mathematics and sciences, and even social sciences. All right? And the third objective that I am hoping that you will enjoy is that you will be able to apply the learnings through our actual or live performance. Mamaya siguro, ano to Doc Angie, would they be, magkakaroon tayo ng volunteers later?
Yeah, because we have workshop, Sir Richard.
All right. Okay,
Our
good.
workshop.
Thank you. I thank you. All right. Sige. Now, before I'm going to start our lecture, let me bring you to the point number is this. It only takes the first 30 seconds when you speak or when you started speaking that you get the attention and the interest of your listeners. 30 seconds, the first 30 seconds failed to get the attention of the audience within the first 30 seconds. Okay? Now, you also have to understand that the attention span of any listener would be good for around 3 minutes or so. Maski tayo. Okay? dito sa lecture ko ngayon. Okay? Yung inyo, basta inyo, after 3 minutes, wala na. Na-boring na, kumbaga, no? Na-bored na. Okay. So, there are techniques na gagawin natin to get back the attention of our listeners. That's why, yung iba may sinasabi, pag nagsasalita sila, meron sinasabi, hello, are you with me? Hello. Alright? So, ganun siya. Because that is a technique of winning back their attention for 30 seconds for the next 3 minutes and for the next 3 minutes. Okay? That is the first point that I'd like you to remember. Okay. Second point that I'd like you to remember is this. Okay. Second slide, please. Voice quality is often dependent on the speaker's physiological being. Okay? Tandaan natin yan. May kinalaman yung ating physiological being. Resonance is often affected by the thickness of our vocal cords as well as our body structure. Okay. Minsan sinasabi natin, okay, maliit na tao, maliit na bata, pero buo ang boses. Okay? Meron ding malaking tao, okay, malaking mama, pero pag pinagsalita mo na, ang tining ng boses, ang liit. Okay, supposedly, kapag sinasabi natin dependent on the body structure, dapat pag malaking tao, malaki ang boses. Okay. Sometimes meron naman talagang ganon. Because makapal yung kanilang vocal cords. Okay? So, ayan, kung nakita siguro ninyo yung picture dyan. Okay, I hope you will not mistake it for some other things, no? Medyo yan lang nakuha ng staff ko. Alright? So, yung parang bibig dyan na okay, that's nakanganga, okay? Yung closed at open, kung makikita ninyo dyan, okay? Yan yung chords, yung naka-V at saka yung parang naka-ganyan, no? That's the vocal cords. Yung parang, that's a muscle, no? Yung iba dyan talagang malaki, makapal, ibig kong sabihin. And the thicker your vocal cord is, or your cords are, tendency is that you will be having a very good resonance. Okay? Nagba-vibrate ka. Okay. Now, kung pinanganak man tayo na hindi masyadong makapal yung ating vocal cords, meron naman talaga, no? Meron pang isang point that I'd like you to remember. Okay? And the third point that I'd like you to remember is this. The 3 T's, no? Next slide, please. The techniques, tips, and tricks to improve resonance can always be adopted and developed. Okay. Yung techniques, tips, and tricks to improve voice resonance. Number 1, meron tayong tinatawag na bago kayo pumunta sa mga voice coaches. Marami namang voice coaches, no? If you really are intent of improving your delivery, merong mga available na voice coaches. However, first thing that dapat mangyari or pinaka-basic na pwede nyong ma-adapt na hindi na kayo gumastos, okay, number 1, yung self-awareness. Okay, anong gagawin nyo? Okay, you find a piyesa ng pwedeng, maski ano lang, pwedeng declamation or pwedeng conversation or whatever, poetry, whatever. Okay? Then, you have to deliver it. Okay? Deliver it. Then, yung normal mo lang. But, you need to record it. Okay? Pagkatapos mo mag-deliver at ma-record, okay, you evaluate kung ano yung ayaw mo doon sa boses mo. Ano yung meron ka doon na parang hindi mo nagustuhan? Okay? Or it can be a particular word na hindi mo nagustuhang bigkasin. Okay? Be honest to yourself. Okay? Ikaw gagawa nun. After that, yung pre-recorded material mo, iparinig mo rin sa at least 3 mong kaibigan. Okay? Pero hindi sila makikinig ng sabay-sabay. Si friend letter A mo, makikinig, for example, at sabihin niya rin kung ano yung pangit. Mag-evaluate siya kung ano yon. Okay? And after that, lalabas dyan, meron talagang common among the 3. Pati ikaw, na ayaw mo. Parang masyadong squeaky yung voice ko dito, masyadong shrill ito, masyadong mababa naman ito, masyadong mataas yung pitch. Okay? So, kung alam mo na ngayon, ikaw mismo, okay, ano yung hindi mo gusto, kasi kung ikaw mismo may boses ka na sa sarili mo hindi mo gusto, chances are, yan din yung boses na ayaw ng audience mo. Kapag masyadong matining, masyadong masakit sa tenga, alright? Chances are, yan din yung ayaw ng audience mo. Now, having been aware of these things, okay, at least, pwede mong gawan ngayon ng intervention. Alright? So, yung self-awareness. Pangalawa, of course, pwede kayong lumapit, maghanap ng mga voice coaches. Malamang naman talagang magbabayad na kayo. Okay? And of course, merong mga strategies. Yung iba, gumagamit ng nagmumumog ng luya, no? Labi nagmapagaw mo, uban sa inyo, mag-ugom og luya, I just don't know nga ano na siya. Okay? Ipaako ng luya. But actually, ganito lang yan. Yung sa audio, when I was still in college, no, may tinuturo sa amin, how can you have a modulated voice? Okay? Ang ginagawa kasi, lalo na pag nakatoka kang mag-a-anchor, okay? Ang ginagawa doon sa amin is that, hindi ko namang sinasabing gagawin nyo rin, ha? Pero ito yung nangyari sa amin, of which, na-prove ko naman na parang tama nga naman. May naitulong naman kahit paano. Okay? We were advised to take 2 to 3 shots of alcohol. Okay? At that time, pinapainom sa ayon, kaya lang namin is tanduay bago kami mag-a-anchor, no? Ay totoo naman na medyo talagang naging buo yung boses. Okay? Then, when I started my queries kung bakit ganon, kaya pala kasi yung alcohol, okay, nagkukos ng sometimes pamamaga ng vocal cords. Okay? So, kumakapal yung vocal cords. Kaya nagiging buo yung boses mo. Pangalawa, pag bumaba na yung alcohol dun sa bituka natin, na pumasok na, nag-epekto na dun sa diaphragm natin, nag-i-expand ngayon yung diaphragm natin. So, thereby, nagko-contribute na siya na magandang resonance kapag nagsasalita ang isang tao. Alright? So, the closest na parang explanation na makikuha natin doon or illustration na makita natin sa ganong technique, tignan mo itong mga taong nakainom. Okay? Pag hindi nakainom, takot silang kumanta. Ayaw nilang, tawag dito, parang nahihiya sila or kasi parang hindi kondisyon yung kanilang boses. Pero pag nakainom na, ayan, gumaganda yung boses. Nakakatulong. Okay. Ito lang yung sinasabi ko. Techniques, tips, and tricks to improve voice resonance. Pero, hindi ko sinasabing gagawin ninyo. Kasi baka mamaya, nahubog na mo, na pag lecture ni wa na imbis kay maayong pag-deliver sa lecture, wa na, naghinubog naman hinoon na, didisgrasya na. Alright? So, I hope you don't forget or you won't forget the points that I shared to you. Okay? So, meron naman talaga. So, wag lang ma-frustrate yung mga hindi kagad. Kasi ang concept natin, baka mamaya after dito, ng training natin, mag-a-anchor na kaagad kayo, you will be having your modulated voice. No. Let's admit the fact. Kung anong meron ka ngayon, then i-improve natin using the strategies and techniques na available. Okay? Alright. Okay, now, so let's start with the human voice. Okay? Yung boses. World-renowned composer said, the human voice is the most beautiful instrument of all. This is totoo naman, no? But it is the most difficult to play. Okay? Yung iba sa atin, iba-iba tayo ng understanding ng human voice, ng boses. But technically, you will learn later that our human voice encourage our participants to get a sheet of paper. Meron ba? Ready kayo? Kasi this will be exciting. Tignan natin. Ready na ba? May mga papel na ba kayo?
Yes, sir.
Meron na? O sige. Yung mga paper ninyo, sulatan ninyo ng, say for example, blank sheet na paper. Halimbawa ito. Lagyan nyo na lang 1 to 20. Okay? Put enough space. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hanggang 20. Okay? Sige, I'll give you time. Sulat kayo. Pwede nyo lagyan ng pangalan nyo. Okay. Tapos 1 to 20. Okay?
Done.
Done. Thank you. Okay, ang gagawin natin. Ready na? Okay, sige. Ganito ha. Okay. I'm going to play a song. Pero may makikita kayo dito din sa screen niyo na lyrics. All you have to do is this. Okay? Sundan niyo yung linya. But you need to fill in the missing words. Iba doon, phrases. Iba doon, clauses. Iba doon talagang sentence. Okay? So I need, or you need to concentrate. Concentrate kayo. Makinig tayo, maigi. Okay? Supply the missing words, phrases, and clauses, and pwede nga sigurong sentences. Okay? Wrong spelling wrong. Okay. So, are we ready?
Ready!
Ayan. Okay. So, yung ating slide, please. Okay.
Okay, participants, while Sir Noyce is preparing his presentation, again, 1 to 20. Number your paper from 1 to 20.
1 to 20. Ayan, ready na sila. May nag-request na pwedeng mag-shout out. Wala muna. Okay. Are we done?
Done!
Okay. Sige. Ready na tayo sa ating... Sige. Thank you. Thank you. If you're ready. Okay, all set na tayo. Next slide na tayo, please. Para masabayan natin. Next slide. All right. Okay, bawat I'm going to play the music twice. Okay? Okay, so here we go.
Love changes everything.
hands and faces, earth and sky. Love, love changes everything. How you live, how you die. Love can make the summer fly, or a night seem like a lifetime. Yes, love changes everything. Now I tremble at your name. Nothing in the world ever be the same. Next line. Love changes everything. Days are longer, words mean more. Love changes everything. Pain is deeper than before. Love will turn your world around, and that world will last forever. This love changes everything, brings you glory, brings you strength. Nothing in the world will ever be the letting futures change. Love bursting and suddenly all wisdom disappears. Love makes fools of everyone. Yes, love changes everyone. Live on perish in its land. I will never let you be ashamed. I will never let you be
Alright. For the second time around, I'm going to play it. Okay? Sige, I'll give you time to breathe. Hinga muna kayo. Ang iba hindi daw masyadong narinig, but let's admit it as a fact talaga. Yung iba talaga nahihirapan dahil sa signal natin. Alright? So, for the second time around, okay, slide please. Okay, ready?
how you live, how you die. Love can make the summer fly. Yes, love chamber at your name. Nothing in the world could ever be the same. Love changes everything. Pain is deeper than before. Love will turn your world around, and that world will last.
upskilled teachers, and responsive multi-stakeholder cooperation is underscored in the department's Sulong Educalidad program. RX Adobe is DepEd Region 10's latest innovative program to deliver effective and efficient services, implement policies and standards, yield best learning outcomes, ensure excellent employees' performance through continual improvement, and sustain customer satisfaction.
Just like what I showed to you yesterday, ito yun, may check siya, no? There is a specific check on the right corner, which of those competencies is appropriate for radio. So again, Kaway-Kaway, El Salvador City. Saan? Good, that's good. So kayo nang bahala kung anong i-show niyo, basta good for kindergarten. Baka naman ang boses ng bata ay just like the workshop we had, application na ito. So testing your sa voice na siya, no? Delivery. Okay? Oroquieta City. Oroquieta City, Kaway-Kaway. Thank you. Yours is grade 1. It's up to you what learning area are you going to choose. So bahala na kayo ha. It's up to you how many characters. It's up to you who will deliver it. So that's it. Grade 1, Oroquieta City. Grade 2, Camiguin. Kaway-Kaway, Camiguin. Kaway-Kaway, Camiguin. Walang Camiguin. Wala ko nakita. Wait, tingnan ko doon sa screen. There! Sige, may Camiguin. Oo, sa taas. And then grade 3, Balay-Balay City. Balay-Balay. Kaway-Kaway, Malay-Balay. Okay, that's good. Basta you just have to choose kung mag-ALS ba kayo for adult learners or any learning area. Grade 4, Valencia City. Kaway-Kaway, Valencia City, where are you? Where are you? Ayusin ha, because during your presentation, saka na tayo mag-live sa FB. Malay-Balay, Valencia, grade 4. Grade 5, Uzamis. Ang mga artistahin, it's time to shine. Uzamis City. Nag-enjoy ako sa post ninyo. Grade 7, Misamis Occidental. Tapos grade 8, Hingog City. Kaway-Kaway. Nandiyan si Okay, thank you. Nandiyan si Marjorie. And then grade 9, Iligan City. And grade 12, Cagayan de Oro City. Okay, nakuha ba? So it will be your division coordinator who will determine kung sino yung So, okay na? Sige, may clarification. So, you are going to work on that for 30 minutes. Okay.
or parang malayo yung 30 minutes. Basta balik tayo. Uh, 1:45, madali lang yun, no? Game tayo? May I see your thumbs up? Kung mag-show na tayo, that's the time that we will broadcast ourselves.
gamit ang teknolohiya. At ngayon ay inilulunsad natin ang Oplan Balik Eskwela at ang Brigada. Patuloy ang negosasyon ng Information and Communications Technology Service o ICTS upang mapa-whitelist ang DepEd Commons website para maging libre ang access ng libu-libong learning materials upang mapa-whitelist ang DepEd Commons website para maging libre ang access ng libu-libong learning materials nito. Naging malawak ang epekto ng COVID-19 para sa lahat, pati na sa ating kagawaran, ngunit sa kabila ng bantang ito, nananatiling masigasig ang DepEd upang may pagpatuloy ang edukasyon ng bawat mag-aaral ng maayos at ligtas. Sa paglipas ng panahon, ating babalikan ang taong ito bilang isa sa pinakamalaking pagsubok sa paghahatid ng edukasyon para sa lahat at kung papaanong nagsama-sama ang bawat opisyal, guro, mga mag-aaral, mga magulang upang maisulong ito. Tunay ngang buhay ang diwa ng bayanihan. Ay nangunguna sa pagtugon ng kagawaran sa pandemyang ito sa ilalim ng pamunuan ni Secretary Leonor Magtolis Briones. At habang patuloy ang mga bureaus, services at divisions sa ilalim ng administran na tumutulong sa lahat ng COVID-related interventions, malaking hamon din ang paghahandang ating ginagawa para ipatupad ang Learning Continuity Plan o LCP sa pagbubukas ng school year 2020-2021 gamit ang teknolohiya at ngayon ay inilulunsad natin ang Oplan Balik Eskwela at ang Brigada Eskwela. Sa lamang ang DepEd Commons sa ating inilulunsad na makabagong pamamaraan ng online learning, bunsod ng malawakang community quarantine sa bansa, at naging malaking tulong ito sa ating mga mag-aaral sa pampubliko at pribadong mga paaralan. Kaugnay nito, patuloy ang pakikipagnegosasyon ng Information and Communications Technologies Service o ICTS upang mapa-whitelist ang DepEd ng maayos at ligtas. Sa paglipas ng panahon, ating babalikan ang taong ito bilang isa sa pinakamalaking pagsubok sa paghahatid ng edukasyon para sa lahat at kung papaanong nagsama-sama ang bawat opisyal, guro, mga mag-aaral, mga magulang upang maisulong ito. Tunay ngang buhay ang diwa ng bayanihan sa DepEd. Mabuhay po kayong lahat.
Hello everyone, greetings from DepEd Northern Mindanao. The entire Department of Education staged on June 1st the joint national kick-off of Brigada Eskwela and Oplan Balik Eskwela to signal the formal opening of school year 2020-21. Honorable Governor and RDC Chair Honorable Philip Tan, who will also be properly introduced later on together with the other partners from both the government and private sectors, plus a showcase of Norman's artistic presentations and more. This is our activity. Let us get ourselves ready on behalf of the Department. We in Region 10 also took part in that national event via a virtual platform. Then the Honorable Secretary Leonor Magtoli Briones, our Honorable at the launching plus a showcase of Norman's artistic presentations and more. This is our activity. So let us get ourselves ready on behalf of the Department of Education Region 10 Family I say mabuhay and
RX also signifies the Latin recipere, meaning to take. Further, the RX symbol is believed to have evolved from the Eye of Horus, an ancient Egyptian symbol associated with healing powers. Adobe, on the other hand, is a company known for its multimedia and creative software products. As an adopted acronym, it stands for Alternative Delivery of Basic Education. When put together, RX Adobe prescribes creative, innovative, and alternative processes, strategies, and activities aimed at effectively accomplishing the goals of the department. In crafting this learning continuity plan, named RX Adobe, the office underwent scenario planning, which included data-driven analysis of the strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats in the delivery of its services. Featured in RX Adobe are the different learning modalities such as face-to-face, distance learning, blended learning, apprenticeship, and homeschooling. It emphasizes readiness on technology, teachers training, parents' role in distance learning, and stakeholders support. RX Adobe further employees' performance through continual improvement and sustain customer satisfaction. RX Adobe, Region 10, Alternative Delivery of Basic Education. RX Adobe, the Learning Continuity Plan of DepEd Region 10. RX Adobe has a beautiful representation. R stands for region and X for the Roman numeral equivalent of number 10. RX also signifies the Latin recipere, meaning to take. Further, the RX symbol is believed to have evolved from the Eye of Horus, an ancient Egyptian symbol associated with healing powers. Adobe, on the other hand, is a company known for its multimedia and creative software products. As an adopted acronym, it stands for Alternative Delivery of Basic Education. When put together, RX Adobe prescribes creative, innovative, and alternative processes, strategies, and activities aimed at effectively accomplishing the goals of the department. In crafting this learning continuity plan, named RX Adobe, the office underwent scenario planning, which included data-driven analysis of the strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats in the delivery of its services. Featured in RX Adobe are the different learning modalities such as face-to-face, distance learning, blended learning, apprenticeship, and homeschooling. It emphasizes readiness on technology, teachers training, parents' role in distance learning, and stakeholders support. RX Adobe further highlights well-developed curriculum, improved learning environment, upskilled teachers, and responsive multi-stakeholder cooperation as underscored in the department's Sulong Educalidad program. RX Adobe is DepEd Region 10's latest innovative program to deliver effective and efficient services, implement policies and standards, yield best learning outcomes, ensure excellent employees' performance through continual improvement, and sustain customer satisfaction. RX Adobe, Region 10, Alternative Delivery of Basic Education. RX Adobe, the Learning Continuity Plan of DepEd Region 10. RX Adobe has a beautiful representation. R stands for region and X for the Roman numeral equivalent of number 10. RX also signifies the Latin recipere, meaning to take. Further, the RX symbol is believed to have evolved from the Eye of Horus, an ancient Egyptian symbol associated with healing powers. Adobe, on the other hand, is a company known for its multimedia and creative software products. As an adopted acronym, it stands for Alternative Delivery of Basic Education. When put together, RX Adobe are the different learning modalities such as face-to-face, distance learning, blended learning, apprenticeship, and homeschooling. It emphasizes readiness on technology, teachers training, parents' role in distance learning, and stakeholders support. RX Adobe further highlights well-developed curriculum, improved learning environment, upskilled teachers, and responsive multi-stakeholder cooperation is underscored in the department's Sulong Educalidad program. RX Adobe is DepEd Region 10's latest innovative program to deliver effective and efficient services, implement policies and standards, yield best learning outcomes, ensure excellent employees'
which is appropriate for radio-based instruction. So this is my terminal objective. I'm sorry, terminal objective. Correct? Can I correct this one, Ralph? Can I correct this one, Dina? Not anymore? Oh, I'm sorry. Terminal objective to develop and deliver a learning episode. Yan. So that is one of the expected output after this presentation. That's why I decided to twist the activity. So after this, then we will have division presentation. Okay? Deliver a learning episode of radio-based instruction for distance learning. And our specific objectives, of course, the output after this, demonstrate understanding on the use of RBI for distance learning. Identify the roles of the community support system. This was discussed by Dr. Maribel Valdez, no? The community support system from the parents, stakeholders, and all, their roles are very crucial. Choose doable and feasible learning competencies appropriate for RBI. RD Art also emphasized this in his talk, and also it was followed up by Sir Marvin Inderes. Use principles and techniques in writing for the ear. Yeah, that was the discussion of Ma'am Jean yesterday. DJ Jane or DJ Maria Filingera. Apply appropriate learning assessment and simulate the elements of an effective RBI learning episode. So let's go to the groundwork. What prior to this webinar, what took place before? No Filipino will be left behind amidst the crisis. Education must continue. So this is its assurance to all people, especially on the concerns of addressing curriculum issues and fulfilling continuously its mandate to provide quality, accessible, relevant, and liberating basic education for all. So, as part of the Philippines short and long-term strategies, Secretary Briones introduced the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan. So, does it ring a bell when we say Learning Community Plan? Some of you might be writers of those. Division Learning Continuity Plan, School Learning Community Plan. So the Secretary introduced this as a guideline for the department on how to deliver education in time of the COVID-19 pandemic while ensuring the health, safety, and welfare of all learners, teachers, and personnel of DepEd. We know it so well. Sa directive ni President, no face-to-face. So of course, Secretary. That's why Secretary emphasizes it that we have to ensure the health of everyone, the welfare of all learners, teachers, and personnel of DepEd. Hence, the region has come up with its learning continuity plan, and so with all the 14 divisions. Anchored on RX Adobe, RX Adobe, or alternative delivery of basic education, RBI is pushed as a learning delivery modality for distance learning. So per Regional Memorandum number 213, series of 2020, that is adopting radio-based instruction. All the 14 divisions are encouraged to identify radio stations in the locality, then strengthen partnership with stakeholders for possible sponsors of airing time expenses. So even in that memo, it was already emphasized as much as possible. The division can already connect to radio stations. And so I have informed all my partners that we are going to schedule this RBI And it was released per Regional Memorandum number 232 series of 2020. And this is it, our webinar on radio-based instruction. Okay. So on the other hand, the regional office conceptualized the technical assistance it can provide in terms of the implementation, hence this webinar. There was a follow-up. Do we have radio stations already? Was there a partnership established? We're happy to know that there are running radio programs already, long-running programs like in Malaybalay City for us. And then we also have, I even see some posts, Iligan City, they also have it. And then I also see the posts of Oroquieta City, they have programs. So that's it. So meaning, divisions are not sleeping actually. Divisions have their own initiatives in order to run the program. So that's it, prepping for RBI implementation. So that's it. We are guided by those policies. And so all these radio stations in the locality were identified. Possible sponsors are there. And then radio and TV engagement. So we did it. So lucky that we have actually our leaders who are with that optimism and commitment of the entire community support system. It's so heartwarming. We have RD Art and all. So we have, according to him, we have to embrace the new normal. And that's it, embracing the challenges COVID-19 brings. So then we serve with the heart. So embrace the change. And then it was emphasized by ARD during his opening remarks. And of course, our leaders, our stalwart leaders, they are very passionate and they are encouraging us to move on, just embrace challenges. The optimism and commitment of Region 10 is very heartwarming. And so all divisions started profiling of learners. How many will benefit the program? From where are these learners? What about our human resources? What about our stakeholders? Who will provide transistor radio and a lot more? So planning is actually needed. We are happy to have existing radio programs again. So we look into the possibilities. So I am giving this as an example. We have DXBU of Bukidnon State University with existing radio program. Sayang naman kung itong program na ito for us is only up to Balay City. So maganda siya if it can be expanded to other divisions. So as far as the frequency of the radio station can reach. Therefore, it can serve not only division of Balay City, but the neighboring divisions as well. So Bukidnon Division and division of Valencia City. This is only an example, no? So with that, at least the expenses for compact discs, USBs, instructional materials, session guides and all, at least limited siya, especially on the trainings and because of this number of divisions who take the slice of the pie. Let's take another example. We have in Misamis Occidental, we have Oroquieta City, Misamis Occidental Division, and then Tangub City, and Ozami City. So example, radio stations with high frequency. So ganon, no? And then Lanao del Norte and part of Tangub City, maybe that's another pwede siyang mag-partner, or Iligan City and part of Misamis Oriental. So we're looking into the possibilities lang. And then Cagayan de Oro City, El Salvador City, and part of Misamis Oriental. And then perhaps Hingog City and Camiguin. So we see this one because of the constant monitoring done through frequent online regional MANCOM meeting, which provides an avenue for gathering feedback and monitoring what has been done and what else can be done. So we look into synergy, collaboration, and reaching out each other hands for the program implementation. So, of course, in the regional office, we look into paano kami, how can we help the divisions? How can we provide technical assistance? So, ito lang po ay isa sa mga initiatives that we are working on in addition to the development of learning materials. No? And then we are also looking for other strategies kung paano kami, how can we be of help to all divisions for continuity of learning amidst pandemic. So that's it. RBI is actually anchored on RX Adobe. It is one initiative under the umbrella of RX Adobe, which envisions to meet the quality policy, so, to deliver effective and efficient services especially sa kahit bitaw with upskilling, reskilling of teachers, ganon. And then implement policies and standards, yield best learning outcomes, ensure excellent employees' performance through continual improvement, and sustain customer satisfaction. So, tiningnan natin siya, how strong is the foundation for the implementation of by this program. Because this is part of the elements making the RBI program effective. So we look into the structure first. Sa orange, let's have orange first. Structure. Ito yung foundation. No, yung sinabi ko kanina, synergy, collaboration of people who are our possible sponsors, who will help us in our implementation, who are the learners who will be recipient of the program. So tapos na ba tayo ng profile? Of learners, ready na ba tayo? Kasi sayang siya, like, we are here, if you're going to write this script, we labored so much, we toiled so much, we prepare the scripts, para saan naman siya? So if we cannot identify the learners who will be recipient of the program, sayang yung mga initiatives natin. Okay? So, ito din, the effectiveness of the RBI program, I researched this in the internet. So, I also conceptualized this based on the presentations from day 1 until this morning with Sir Richard. So, sa research which I found in the internet, the research was on elements of radio-based literacy program towards a community-responsive pre-service teacher education, which is actually a work of Maricris Asido, Michael Artus Muega, published in 2013, and also Maria Vanessa L. Oizon, writers of this research. So, as I read the research, I see these elements. Okay, now let's talk about the structure. Going back to the structure, so is it organized? If we talk about being organized, yung ano niya, foundation, parang are we assured of continuous delivery, strong foundation? Was it a product of collaboration agreement? Is there a terms of reference? Who is responsible for this task? Who will write episodes and all? This was presented by the research of as presented by Dr. Maribel Valdez. So, yun yung structure, which talks about organization, collaboration in terms of reference. Involvement ng lahat, no? Yun ang sinabi ko, synergy and working hand in hand. Okay, that's it, the structure. And then we have the, again, ito yun siya. Structure, next is learning episode, tapos delivery, yung delivery kanina ni Sir Na, and then yesterday, as a learning, we're going to deliver it. Of course, yesterday it was full of fun, and at the same time, we're learning from DJ Maria, and then Sir Sir Richard this morning, and the overall content. And then on assessment, this was shared to us by Dr. Ray Butch Mahina, day 1 in the afternoon together with Miss Valen. What possible assessment are we going to use? I'm going to discuss further all these elements one by one. So I have done with the structure. Again, going back to the structure, is it a product of collaboration? Ready na ba tayo? Do we have this profile of learners? Do we have people who are responsible for doing this? Like yung terms of reference, sino ba yung writers natin? Do we have these people, human resources? No. Okay, let's talk about your learning episode. Okay, yung template, I will share we are provided a template from Bukidnon State University. In fact, I have it, so I went over it. Structured na siya, and then complete. But then we just have to make a little twist of it because yun is for ALS learners, and then ours is from kindergarten to grade 12. So we can make a little twist. However, I tell you, there is a work in progress in the central office. So meaning to say, they will provide us with another template. So we can just make a little adjustment, no? And then in terms of time, so kasali na yan siya. And also, on the script, yung script natin, si DJ Maria mentioned about the 6 C's. So you go back to your notes. How important are these 6 C's? And then structure, doon sa body na siya, no? Intro, and then body, extra. So we also have, you notice that before I start, we call this as a signature tune with voiceover of Sir Ramon, because it's good to have branding. Like whenever the learners will hear that music and the introduction, they are already conditioned to go to the radio, to tune into radio, and then this is now our program. So is it validated? That's why we have scheduled for validation. Next week will be scheduled for Write Shop. You'll be guided, don't worry. And then after that is i-validate siya, just like what Sir Noy emphasized this morning. It is not enough to listen to your own Quran or you read it. Somebody has to listen. Many heads have to listen so that we can improve. We can improve the learning episode. Now let's talk about the introduction styles. Kasi nga here for a while. Let me go back to this. The completeness of the different parts with a template. So that includes the list of needed materials. For example, I'm going to prepare a learning episode on teaching beginning reading. So what do I need? So pwede yan, instruction materials, and then you might need human resources, like kailangan ko ng isa to do this role kung hindi natin kaya, yung just like kanina, to perform 2 roles, baka hindi natin kakayanin to change yung ating mga voice effects. And then good flow transition, fluid siya from introduction up to extra. So lively, is it lively? Ang learning episode, call to action intro, and challenge for learners to participate at the extra. Hindi na, basta lang, exit ka na, but it has to be something that is challenging so that we still expect the same learners or even additional learners or additional listeners of your learning episode. Okay, I hope I don't speak too fast. Okay, that's my tendency. Let's go to delivery. Still very fresh kanina. And then we'll find this out later, no, during our workshop. Voice quality, there was a thorough discussion. So, creating talaga siya. Ang buhok niya ay mahaba. So, sandali pa. I say, I'd like, it's good to create visual effects through voice. That's why I say, beautiful, long, short. So, yun, kanina, Sir Noy emphasized the gihangak siya. Ano siya, hinabol pala siya, no? But the imagery is created because of the voice. Voice quality. So variation of voices. So yun. Pitch, volume, melody, kanina yan, di ba? And then we have sound effects. Just like when we listen to a drama, akala mo marami sila, yun pala ay siya lang, tapos may nagnak-nak, example, may knock sa door, pumasok, tapos, example, igid ng tubig, yun pala mga sound effects lang pala yun, yung kahit nag-iisa yung tao. Okay, ganon. So, the use of language, appropriate language, and this was emphasized by Ma'am Perry sa day 1. We consider the learners who are with us. So, yung paggamit ng tamang, tingnan natin yung script natin, kung ano yung tamang words, at saka when we deliver it, dili masayop ang atong tongue, but masipyat. Especially when we have a habit na masayop bitaw ta, and then maraglahi ang magawa sa atong baba. So topics and language, manner of discussion and presentation. As much as possible, we make learning fun. So yan, that's part of it. It's how you deliver it. No? That's how you deliver the script. Okay. Next, you go to content. Tingnan mo yung content mo kasi nga I gave for our workshop, I gave you a task. Now, ito yun, you work on specific competency. So, go back. Competency ba yan for radio? So, tingnan ko yung copy ko. Example for grade 1, quarter 3. It says here, recognize rhyming words in nursery. Ang content, it's milk-based, age-appropriateness materials, and create instructions and make it simple. Let's talk about materials. Ikaw mismo as a teacher, importante na tayo na material. Just like, kaya nga kanina yung during the workshop, anong klase? How do you say it? Lola, ang character niya ay Lola. So, tapos hindi siya nag-marry ba? Yun sana ang content na dapat ang lola ay age 80, tapos sick. Now, when you deliver na, nang pinakinggan natin, bakit quick yung salita ng lola, although the voice naman ay lola talaga, but then it was ang pacing ng salita niya, hindi naman siya mukhang may sakit. Okay? So let's go back to the content. As you look at your script now, kasi others are saying, ma'am, wala pa sila dito, they're still writing the script. Sulat pa sila, ma'am. Okay, go over your script, go over the content if it is contextualized. Kasi nga, you were assigned to specific grade level, like El Salvador City, you're assigned to kindergarten. So, tingnan mo, tama ba ang mga salita na gagamitin mo? Is it age appropriate? So, is it contextualized? Does it adhere to the rights of the child? Is it gender sensitive? Cultural, does it address cultural diversity? Remember that we are not only the ones who will use that material. So example, ginawa ito sa, let's talk about yung city, Ozami City. Sabihin natin, this is for Ozami City. Wala masyadong mga ano dyan, example lang ha, wala masyadong cultural, mga learners ba? Example, ang IP learners, meron tayo and also, may part ba sa content mo na parang may recap and then may challenges for learners? Baka naman lahat lang ay parang masaya lang. But what about the content? Parang masaya, learning is fun, but ano ba ang learning? What kind of learning will the learners get from this lesson, from this episode? Yan. And then, we look into the parts, harmonization of topic. Okay, anong topic mo? And this is your competency. Tapos, ang relevance nito for learners or parents, quality of information. Ano ba, when you air that one, meron ba akong makukuha if I'm going to listen to it? Now, remember ha, yung hint na sinabi ni Sir Noy, not one, but many. Kailangan siya, that's why may validation tayo. So, kailangan na marami, before we will run this material, it has to be trial muna. Kayo muna, makinig. Siguro, dyan ka lang. Basahin nga niya. Then I will just close my eyes. I will listen. I will assume, I'll presume that, sige, I'm listening to your program. Ganon. Para we can see what else has to be improved in this learning episode. Another is impact to learners' interest in the program. Will the learners be invited to listen again to the next learning episode? Anong impact nito? Tapos kung matamaan sila, so kung matamaan example, you talk about family. And that's a family, you mentioned about papa, mama, mga kapatid. Tapos itong family naman ay itong family na nagisna ng bata ay wala ang papa niya. This is very crucial. In fact, we learn some learners na parang hindi maganda yung experience because of how the lesson was introduced. Now, there are even families where they consider their dogs and the pets at home as members of the family. So, importante yan yung the choice of the language and how we're going to discuss it on air. I hope that I mean a thing. Okay. Next, assessment. So this was actually shared to us by Dr. Butch, and also RD said, you only apply what is doable, what is feasible, what is workable. So not really na gusto mo day to day. How would you check that? You give formative assessment, then you're going to get it. Summative assessment. So how will you collect it? Mr. Butch shared to you how to do it. And also Ma'am Perry, Chief Perry also shared on the possibility like ito yon. So while the learners have this material, okay, worksheet, we discussed it with Chief Perry. So isa lang like pwede nyo gamitin, pwede rin hindi. You might have more than what we were actually thinking of. Like, you have the worksheets, no? May worksheets, tapos may instruction na pinakinggan yung bata, and then nakafollow yung bata, tapos may activity na inyong your instruction, and then siguro you can agree with the learners. How will you do it? To bring these worksheets to, baka merong Dropbox ba, parang ganon. Pwede nilang iwan kung malapit ang school. So, pwede nilang iwan doon. And then, if you want na, you'd like to assess the output of the learners weekly, so we can make an agreement, depende sa inyong superintendents kung pwede yun or hindi. But please allow us to share this idea. So, pwede dalhin siguro ng bata doon, i-drop niya yung kanyang activity. Let us say, once a week. Kunin ng teacher, tapos tingnan niya kung may naintindihan ba. Another is, pwedeng gawa siya ng portfolio, no? Another possibility is portfolio, tapos pwedeng ilagay niya sa brown envelope yung kanyang mga na-accomplish. And then bring this in school, drop doon kasi nga walang face-to-face eh. So, iwan na lang muna niya para the teacher will get it and then look into the answers or yung output ng bata. Sila mga ganon. I know you have a lot of things na nasa isip natin. So, paano ba natin gagawin para so that we'll know if learners are actually there is learning in what you have shared. So, parang ganun lang, no? Anyway, what is workable, what is appropriate, i-apply natin yan. Only the feasible and doable ones. So, wag natin pilitin ang ating sarili to think of it na hindi naman siya posible. Sabi nga ni Sir Marvin, do not kill yourself. Hindi naman siya posible. Like, mathematics, gusto kong irradiate in mathematics, but if you think it's impossible, then we should not push ourselves to do that. To think of another strategy. Paano? May not be RBI or other modality. Okay? So, pwede siyang formative or summative activity or formative activity or formative assessment tool, ganon. Tapos ano yung skills tested. Remember the 21st century skills, no? And then your assessment standards. Is it valid? Reliable? Is it fair? Isipin din natin, no? Fair, cultural, sensitive. Is it known to the learners? Is it? So we focus on the important criteria and substance of the task, not every tiny detail. It is impossible for us. Emphasize yan natin. We'd like to emphasize that kasi nga, di ba sabi ni, of course I refer to our speakers ba, we're now in a difficult situation. Kasali ang mga bata, they're also here, the same difficulty. We are all in difficult situations. Tapos pahirapan pa natin ang sarili. That's too much. Yan ang sinabi ni Dr. Maribel. Sabi niya, bakit papahirapan natin ang mga kabataan? Kita. Okay? We choose assessment which will allow learners to achieve at a high level. And then assessment which provides for a range of quality in the work. Pero sabi ko naman, not so strict na ganon. Yun lang makaya. And then, kung yung alam ng mga bata, kaya lang nila, especially, mahirap din tayong hindi tama yung Tagalog ko. It's also hard to learn when it's not face to face. Just like me, I could hardly understand what the speaker says if I cannot see him or her. Gusto ko talaga makita. That's why gusto ko, doon ako sa harap. I stay during seminars and conferences. Harap talaga ako because I'd like to see the speaker. So I even have difficulty na, ano na ako, matanda na. So how much more with our learners? A lot of consideration get us heart, patience, and all like that. Okay, so balik muna tayo. Except of course, kung gusto ko silang makita, how will I see them? A while ago, the central office is also, it is a work in progress in the central office. So for the meantime, we will use this one lang. This is patterned from the template of the Bukidnon State University. So galing ito sa kanila. Ano nga, most of the materials, kasi matagal na yung program nila, RBI instruction, meaning tested na talaga, maganda. So yan, sa proposed template, grade level. So the grade level is assigned to you na, like kindergarten, grade level, kindergarten. And then grade level, grade 1 for El Salvador, example. Ang grade 1 is assigned to magalit si Sir Eli sa akin. Ano ba ang grado? Paano ba yan i-translate? Okay, next is learning competency. In writing the learning competency, isama mo na yon yung number. Okay? Saan? Example. So yung learning competency ng English, you include the code. Okay, you'll be provided with this one from your partners here in the region. So makita ninyo, may code naman yan for most essential learning competency. Bakit na ganyan ako? Makita ba ko dito? Sige lang, never mind, Ralph. Okay lang. Okay, basta when you get hold of a copy of the most essential learning competencies, you can see the code. So you include that under learning competency. Tapos episode, no? You count the number of episodes for grade 1 English. So ilan ba? Like 1, 2. Uy, dalawa man lang. So example, grade 1 English. Grade 1 English, there are only 2 learning competencies. However, pwede siya i-subtask, especially if you really like to find out if there is a if there would be mastery of this competency. So quarter 3 pa. So quarter 3 naman daw. You go back to the materials, your division is assigned. So yun na ang reference mo. Hindi na dapat magawa pa ng iba, but you look at these materials to be developed which are assigned to your division at doon na kayo, yun lang which is appropriate for RBI, yun ang gawa ninyo. So that's it for episode. Title, ikaw na mag-isip. Nandoon yan sa nasa module yan na inyong ginawa. And then objectives. Why do I write here expressive objective and behavioral objective? I learned these objectives from I forgot. Si Ma'am Yusek Dina Ocampo, especially if you teach literature, there is really expressive objective and there is behavior. We think that only behavioral objectives, but actually, when we teach literature, there is expressive objective. So ikaw na, for other learning areas, pwede objective. Sa, ano. Let's talk about the materials, characters, just like itong script ng, ano, I have a copy ng script ng Malay-Balay. May character sila doon. So, sinali ko na under the materials. Tapos, IMs, especially if your lesson in teaching reading, beginning reading, you need these materials that you developed during our training at Hotel Coresco. So what are these materials? Example, you use Barungko approach. So you have charts. Again, you leave that blank. Kasi yung spiel na ginamit ko before we'll start bitaw the session. Example, yung kaninang umaga, I played it before Joey Rivelo came in. My spiel. Before I start the program, we play it in audio lang, no, with Sir Ramon Abrera. Siya yung voice over doon. And so, entire spiel. Wag mo nang, do not write anything there. Letter A, yung intro kaagad. Pleasantries. Ano pa yun? Now, what else did DJ Jane said? Kahapon? You may include motivation and motive question. Tapos, example sa, ano ba yan? So, may mga instruction, general instructions. Filipino kasi ito, for Bukidnon. Malay-Balay, Malay-Balay City na ALS RBI. Pakinggan ng mabuti ang dula-dulaan na maririnig mo sa radyo. Instructions yan, no? That's why I said, general instructions in narrative or numbered. Instructional form. May instructions siya. Pakinggan. Ihanda ang inyong sarili sa pakikinig. Pero hindi, it's at that manner of kuana kasi nga instruction eh. I have to ensure that my voice is really of that quality. Pakinggan ng mabuti ang dula-dulaan na maririnig mo sa radyo. Ihanda ang iyong sarili sa pakikinig. Maghanda ng papel at lapis o ballpen. O kunin mo muna yung lapis at ballpen mo. Bisaya, mother tongue. Kasi itong pagkuha mo sa inyong papel, magkuha po mo lapis, kuha sa dito. Check ka music na anak ay kuha pa, kuha ang papel. Magtala ng mahahalagang impormasyong nakapaloob sa dula-dulaan. Instruction yan within, no? sa content. Pakinggan ang mga katanungan na sasagutin ninyo sa and then kasi explicit nga eh, explicit instruction for special in teaching reading, and then sa those who have attended the training in ELLN and PRIMAS and other trainings, no? Explicit instruction, kaya ayon, may unlocking of difficulties. But again, if you think hindi ito kailangan, but ensure na explicit yung yung pag-deliver mo. Okay. Now let's go to the body. Ito na yon, content and discussion. It has to come in narrative. Just like the example shown yesterday, the discussion shared to us by DJ Jane. Tapos they have comprehension questions, narrative na naman siya. Okay. Ang comprehension questions, discussion na yan eh. Will it be understood by those who listen to you? Like, when you give this? And then, extra, last na yan, wrap up. Going back to what you have shared. Sa body, importante na body, nandyan yung content, no? Importante talaga yung nasa body. And then up next, what will the learners expect to listen tomorrow? Are they not going to shift to another radio station? So, yan. Because you delivered it well, ang ganda, it's so full of fun. Plus, ang ganda ng boses mo, ang ganda ng boses ng mga characters. Walang mga boses pusa na masakit sa tainga. Tapos, ang ganda ng projection ng mga yung kanilang mga voices, yun. And I also say na, you might think, grabe, galing. Now, I'd like to show to you this one, this example. I got this internet. What's the difference between this script? What's the difference between the script that we're going to write and the script in broadcasting contest, radio broadcasting? So radio broadcasting kasi it is done by our learners. Every detail is there. Like how many seconds lang dapat insert ka ng infomercial. Tapos meron talagang instructions in place na in parentheses, example, raise your voice, speak in soft, and may mga instructions siya. But for us na makaintindi naman tayo, we look at it we understand how to deliver it. So, parang hindi na rin siya necessary, but we just have to ensure that it can be yung script talaga which we're going to develop. Okay na yung style, maganda yung style ng ng Bukidnon State. Nang ginawa ng Bukidnon State University, narration, kadalasan ay narration lang. They have these terms, example, definition of terms. Nilagay lang, there is no more to encourage our learners that they really have to answer. Malay City Division, 45 minutes yung kanilang every episode, learning episode, good for 45 minutes. I learned from Iligan City na 1 hour daw yung kanila. In other words, dito lang tayo from 45 to 1 hour, 45 minutes, 1 hour. We can actually adjust this as soon as the format from CO will be received by Ma'am Perry. Now, you will be informed immediately kaya para dali lang yung natin. We can adjust to what standard is provided to us by the central office. Let's talk about the font size and style. So, Arial 14, double spaced. Okay, ha? Yan. So, ang paper naman ay A4, government size. May I proceed? Kasi I understand, parang ready na good mo mag-show. So, parang trial lang muna. Kindly work on for your learning episodes, you just work on quarter 1 and quarter 2. Hanggang dyan lang muna. Example, quarter 1 and quarter 2. Wala may quarter 1 and quarter 2 sa grade 1. So, you work on quarter 3 and quarter 4. Grade 2, of course, you have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking into English, ha? 6, 7. Okay, 7. 7 most essential learning competencies plus isubtask mo pa ito kasi nga kailangan to ensure understanding. So yun, work on quarter 1 and quarter 2 only. Meron kaming request. I hope each division has already assigned a coordinator kasi what I did in my learning area is diretso kagad ako na aking mga partners in English kasi parang na-change kasi siya eh. I was focusing at first on teaching beginning reading kaya I asked key stage na lang. We will make it into one involving all learning areas and us. Maganda naman ang kahinatan at least meaning all learning areas have been also discussed. We'll just look into the results of this. So I'd like to request each division, whoever is assigned as the team leader or the in charge. So ito yon. This is the division team work plan. Example, title, learning episodes for English grade 1. So English grade 1 kasi all grade in kindergarten. Simula tayo ng kindergarten. Learning episodes for kindergarten. Sino yung team leader ng kindergarten? Who are your team members? Kasi according to Ma'am Perry, each team must have at least 15 members. May 15 writers, in other words. Okay. If in case you only have, there are only few participants coming from your division, so kayo nagagawa ng inyong learning action cell. Gawa kayo ng lock kung how will you discuss to other parties, other writers to develop this script that is mentioned in yung regional memorandum, itong schedule on webinar. Nandun yung lahat ng mga schedule. So next week it will be a week for write shop and then validation the following week. So again, I'd like to reiterate the application of this office for the application of this webinar for possible CPD units. So kailangan talaga ito. Okay? Yung mga output natin, and then we hope for an approval and then the corresponding credit units kasi this is a total of 48 hours. So, ilan yung ibigay sa atin? Well, that's good kung If it's more than 3 credit units, that's good. Okay, titingnan ko yung mga participants, ready na tayo. I hope to see you for our workshop. Workshop na tayo.
Hello, Ma'am Angie.
Yes.
Can I have a question, Ma'am Angie? Regarding on the template, regarding the medium.
Sino po ito?
Richard Talaid, ma'am.
Hi, hello, sir. Good afternoon. Yes, sir.
Ma'am, regarding on the medium that we're going to use, would it be the mother tongue? Would it be Filipino or in English?
Sir, ano pong grade level na assign ang Iligan City, sir? Let me just check. Iligan City is assigned grade 9. Grade 9. Oh, grade 9, sir. Therefore, ano na yan? Example kung all learning areas man yan. Diba? So, grade 9, English. We look into the competencies. English. All learning areas. Like, grade 9 for Iligan City, grade 9 English, we look into the competency of English kung alin dito sa grade 9 ang pwede for RBI. Tapos doon ka naman sa Filipino, you look at the competency ng Filipino kung alin doon ang pwede for RBI. So you look into the materials that you have prepared, diba? Each division is assigned to work on learning materials, diba? That's why you're so busy. So yun yung reference niyo, sir. At saka tingnan niyo yung mga competency. Tingnan niyo yung most essential learning competencies. We'll give that to you. Your partner here in the regional office will provide you a copy of the learning competencies which are going to, as your reference for the script, radio script.
Okay. So in general, we're going to have English as the major unless the subject is Filipino, we're going to have Filipino or in Araling Panlipunan. The next concern, ma'am, is on, I believe, in the proposed template, ito bilang portion, ma'am, nga na ay magdrama. Asa to siya dapat appear sa body or?
Sir. Yes, sir. Sa body po, sir.
Can we have an estimated time allotment intended for katong drama nga part, ma'am? Or our division offices will be given the prerogative to decide on the number of minutes that we're going to have the drama, including this intro, body, and so on and so forth?
That's a good question, sir.
Proposed template.
Of course, sir. If that is part of it, kasi nga, kailangan siya. It is needed to achieve the expected learning yung expected na learning na we want the learners to achieve. Isali talaga siya. Pero kung meron kan, at saka how did you apply it, sir? Kung ano yung existing ninyo dyan, sir. Ang amin naman is only a proposal. But, correct po.
Okay, that's all, ma'am. Thank you.
Welcome po, sir. Basta, sir, kung that is already used, if that is a practice, if the division office is already using that with this number of minutes, okay lang po yan.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I was also asking about the medium, especially in the drama. If we are working on grade 9, the script sa drama must be in English. If it is
po,
in
sir.
English. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Except for learning areas which are taught in Filipino. Pareho rin siya, sir.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome po, Sir Richard. Any other question? Ready na ta? May I hear a representative from Ma'am Josie? Kindly unmute your mic, Ma'am Josie. Nag-English ba kayo sa kindergarten? Wala na si Ma'am Josie.
Good afternoon, Ma'am. And
yes, Ma'am Josie, go ahead.
Ma'am Angie, good afternoon.
Ma'am Josie, please. Ma'am Josie.
Kasi po,
J5 like J.
hello, good afternoon, Ma'am Angie.
Good afternoon, Ma'am Josie. Yes, go ahead.
Kasi po dito po sa Ozamis, ma'am, I was teaching, I am teaching here in STED Center, ma'am. I'm using the English language po, ma'am.
You mean you are developing a script for kindergarten?
Yes, ma'am.
Hindi po, ma'am. See, ang Uzamis po is assigned to work on grade 5.
Ano, ma'am, it's in real, ma'am, by real teaching, ma'am. What I mean, ma'am, in the radio-based instruction, ma'am, what are we going to use, ma'am, the language? Is it the English or the mother tongue? Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Mother tongue talaga.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Thank you. Another question. So, again, sa script niyo, I think I have read this na, the assignment. So, ready na ta for our show? Saan ko sila makita? Okay, come in. Bukidnon. You read the competency. Saan ganun?
Ay, down lang yung slide mo.
Good afternoon, Ma'am Raj. From Bukidnon Division Skill Practice.
Sige. Sino yung partner ninyo? Competency. What competency? Sige, okay. Bukidnon. Where are you? Walang Bukidnon. Open your cam.
Hello, Ma'am Angie.
Agay, kay Sir Neil.
Ma'am Angie, Iligan.
Agos ka
region
picture
iligan.
iligan.
Pero ma'am,
Wow.
ang amo is ano man ma'am kining grade 9 no.
Oo.
Tagalog ni ma'am pero ang among pag-portray kay dali man good amo lang gi mother tongue. Okay ra ka ma'am?
Sige karon but anyway,
Yes
ano
ma'am,
lang.
we understand it.
Yes.
Pero tungod kay wa man gud mi nagkita ay nga wa sad mi naka-finalize.
Okay, sir. Sige, sir.
I'm requesting them to have it role played in our mother tongue.
Okay, sir.
So, ang
Sige
title
po.
ani nga competency ma'am is natutukoy ang mga karapatan at tungkulin ng tao.
Mhm.
Okay.
Filipino po, sir, or araling
Yes,
what learning area po?
ESP po yan ma'am. ESP.
Okay, ESP. Sige. Okay,
Okay, so
open your
may
cam, mga
iligan,
actress.
may
Grabe
iligan
iligan.
team. Okay na ba ang iligan team? Na ba tanan? Hello.
Okay na sir, napay ko ano pasulod man.
Hello.
Sige,
Kim,
palihog
madungog
ko.
po, Kim. Hello,
Yeah,
Ma'am Ro. Okay.
Ako sir, madungog ka mo sir?
Madungog na sir, madungog na.
Salamat.
Okay, here we go. So, this is Iligan City team. Basta Iligan number 1, basta Iligan, walang iwanan. Start. Binda. Dili ko na gayod mapa-eskwela nga atong anak nga si Rosel. Nasayod ka nga. Usa ako sa na-retrench tungod ni ining COVID-19. Wa na ko'y trabaho og di na nako makaya ang pagpatungha sa atong anak.
Ayaw ragod pag-ana isko. Ano na may laing pamaagi para makapadayon pag-eskwela si Rosel?
Unsaon ba? May tao.
Nay! Nay! Ali!
Ayun.
Na si Sir Rowell, oh! Ali, sir! Dayon, sir! Daulan ra ba, sir, oh? Sulod, sir!
Mayong buntag, ma'am. Mayong buntag, sir. Ani alagi ako kay tungod ani nga ating sitwasyon karon na home visitation ko para siguro nga ang atong mga umabot nga grade 9 learner makapadayon silang pag-eskwela.
Unya, sir. Ikaw mo gasto ang
makapadayon sa ilang pag-eskwela.
Hahay. Sayo raman na isko, oy, kung imo lang yung huna-hunaon. Kuhaan mo gamay ang mong mga bisyo.
Aha.
Tay! Unsa, tay? Muundang pag-eskwela? Hapit naman ko man. Hapit na ko mo graduate, tay. Ayaw, tay. Maluoy ka. Habi ni mo, tay. Tungundangon lang na ni mo mga biso. Sama sa pagnigarilyo. Pagsigig inom. Ang pagsigig sugal, tay. Hayahay na unta ta karon. Maluoy ka, tay. Ayaw ko muna mag-eskwela. Bahalag magbaklay kog 3 ka kilometro. Ug mula pa mo pila ka sa sapatay. Kaya nako. Kayano nako. Para sa ako atay. Ug para ka nato.
Mao kadto ang presentasyon nagagikan sa Iligan City Division. Kung magabilin kaninyo og mantrang nagaingon. Basta Iligan number 1. Basta Iligan walang iwanan. Daghang salamat.
Thank you, Ma'am Angie.
Yay! Galing. Basta iligan. Number 1.
Okay, Lord.
Thank you. Galing. Ay, matanda na.
Thank you, Ma'am.
Okay. May note ako dito. That's why ang script is very important because there is a tendency na magsapaw ang inyong mga dialogue. We have several programs na nakikinig talaga, no? At saka yung isa lang talaga yung script na tingnan, di ba? Tama po, Sir Neil, no?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, we have one script already na humana na mo, ma'am.
Mm.
1 month ago.
So, talaga,
Yes,
galing. Basta ka number 1, ha?
RBI, ma'am. Record namin sa
Oh, wow!
sample. Ako lang to si ma'am, grade 4. Kay that time, wala pa mi kabalo sa among assign nga grade level.
Okay. Galing. Thank you. Thank you sa team mo, Sir Neil. Basta iliga number 1. Okay, who else? Challenge the winner.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, Ma'am Stella from
Division of El Salvador City, ma'am.
Wow, sige. Okay, saan ang team ng El Salvador?
Kuan siya, ma'am. Ako ra isa. Brave
okay,
soul. Brave soul ni siya.
Sige, ano
So,
naman? Ang El Salvador City ay kindergarten, no?
Ma'am.
Sige. Okay, kindly read the competency.
For our competency is explore some simple cause and effect relationship in familiar events and situations. So, kumusta mga bata? Malipayon ako na mag-uban na usab kita. Ako ang inyong ambungan nga maestra, si Teacher Stella. Maglingkod og tarong, plastar ang imong papel, lapis og kaugalingon. Kaway-kaway mga bata, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unsa to ang akong nasimutan? Naligo na ba kita karong adlaw? Aduna ako higala nga dili gakaligo o gapanglimpyo sa iyang lawas. Tara, sayron ta ang iyang istorya. Mahadlok maligo si Jose. Dili siya kapanglimpyo sa iyang lawas. Isa ka adlaw, naglaag siya sa parke. Gusto siya muapil sa mga bata na nagdula. Apan, nilayo o kalit ang mga bata. Dili mi makipagbula nimo. Baho kaayo ka. Niuli na masulupon si Jose. Natingala ang iyang mama. Jose, anak, unsay problema? Pangutana sa iyang mama. Mama, dili maganan makipagdula ang sukad ni adto. Very good. Kay siya dili gakaligo. Karon, unsa ang atong buhaton aron kita humot og limpyo. So, ugma na pud usab, kauban ang inyong ambungan nga maestra, si Teacher Stella. Maayong hapon ug dalaygon ang Dios.
Right, then you read. Are you reading it?
Yes, ma'am.
Galing. Okay. Application talaga, no? That's why. It's easy for us to write the script if we are teaching the subject. Yun ang...
This is also my module, ma'am, the module that I have made. So I just integrate it.
Ang galing. So easy for you to write the script na.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Congratulations, Stella. So let's proceed to another division.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Ma'am Rosalina.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's start.
Please go ahead. Competency, grade level.
Good day, Philippines. It's a good day, Bukidnon. Live from the boondocks of culture.
Makabatch.
Wala ka naminaw sa radyo? Pwede naman kung sila mo lang at hindi mo adto sa tunghaan. Dahil kitawag ng modular learning. Katod sa mga magtuturo ang mga module sa barangay kung atong pag-aamang ito.
Mauganik pa. Si mama, praning, okay ra, laging nama, ayaw kabalaka, maskin sa pandemya, padayon ng edukasyon.
Sulong edukalidad, a friendly reminder from DepEd Bukidnon Division.
And Teacher Jay's back. So today you're expected to switch from one listening strategy to another to extract meaning from the listening text. How challenging it is to effectively listen. Here's a song for you today. I want you to listen to the song A Million Dreams and identify some missing lyrics from the worksheet that was given to you before.
I close my eyes and I can see the world that's waiting up for me, that I call my home. Through the dark, through the door, where no one's home.
Time check, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. This portion is brought to you by Del Monte Philippines Incorporated. Okay, we're done, ma'am.
Ay, okay, thank you. Kumpleto siya, no? Meron na kayong what's this? Station ID. Grabe. Actually, what you did is it's radio broadcasting talaga, just like what is being used by our contestants in RSPC, DSPC, RSPC, and NSPC. Ano lang, a part of, just part of the different, a portion of the different parts lang yung ginawa ni Liza. Thank you. Wow, palakpak. Ang daming palakpak. So,
hello, ma'am.
Okay. Miljer, from where are you?
Yes, ma'am. Miss Oriental po.
Okay. I'm sure you're going to present kasi your superintendents are watching. The supervisors are watching. So, ano bang ginawa niyo after this training? Saan yung application lahat? Sige, Miljer, go ahead.
Yes po. Let me just call my co-members.
Feedback. I-off ang isa, nagkalapad ang inyong kuan. Isa pa nimo ka-gadget na naka-on.
Ma'am Noemi, basig na kailangan gadget na ko.
Yes, my lost na laptop, ma'am.
Murag mo. Repeat sa inyong audio, ha? Ang uban, mute, please. So, we have already passed na, no? Wala naka-mute. My God. Bakit nag-echo? Even me.
Hello?
Okay, that's it. Sige, go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. For Miss Orr, since we're assigned for grade 11, our subject is oral communication. And then our objective or our lesson is about employs various communicative strategies in different situations.
Sorry. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay na, ma'am. Ma'am Miljer.
Go, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, 1,
Please
2,
go
3.
ahead.
1, 2, 3, go.
Good morning, Philippines. Good morning, Mindanao. Good morning, Region 10. Let's spread the good vibes. Please greet yourselves and say, good morning, self. Huwag kang mapagod, self. I'm so happy to be back. Ikaw. Of course, ikaw pa. That's good because today I have a very interesting topic that you can use. You want to know what it is? Well, it has something to do with how you start and end a conversation. Paano ko ba sisimulan at tatapusin? For some, it's easy. But what if you are the shy type? Or you are not used to it? Worry no more, because I will teach you the 2 most important strategies in communicating with others. But first, get your journals and pens ready and prepare yourselves to listen, okay? We need to communicate to build a relationship. Pero hindi yan sa love life, ha? However, there are times when miscommunication occurs. Ayan, away ang labat. It is important that we know how to adjust and be able to communicate effectively. Cohen 1990 states that strategies must be used to start and maintain a conversation. Here are two strategies that you can use. First is nomination. Let me repeat that. Nomination. It is trying to open a topic with people you are talking to. You may start off with the news inquiries like, have you heard the news today? As they can start an extended talk. You can say is termination. Again, termination. To try to end topic in a conversation with expressions like
Sorry, but I have to go.
or
Oops, it's almost late. Let's talk about it next time, okay?
avoid being rude or just leaving suddenly. Most of the time, if you started the conversation, you must be the one to end it too. You can do this by sharing what you learned or completely Kung si crush ang kausap mo, you can wait until your crush ends because you want more time with him or her. Huwag lang abutin ng isang buong araw ha, baka magsawa siya sa'yo. You must choose your what you say must depend on the situation and who you are talking with. If you are talking with friends, you can be casual, like,
Hey, bro! Okay ka lang ba?
but if you are talking with strangers or people older than you, like teachers or parents, you need to be more formal. You can say,
Good morning, ma'am. Can I...
ano ulit yon? Pakiulit nga? Wow, ang galing! Great job! I'm sure you want to learn the rest of the strategies. But, oops, time is running out. But don't worry, because we will talk about it in the next episode. Cool ka lang! May bukas pa. Thank you for tuning in today, and I will... Goodbye, me. Ako na lang. List down some statements that you would use to start and end a conversation. Pwede mo isulat lahat ng ginagamit mo or pwede mong baguhin para mas maganda. Now that you know how, I'm sure you will do well. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. See you in the next episode because every day brings new beginnings. Remember, let's be more Miss Or. Sorry, dungan to supposed to be.
And who says it's difficult to write a script? Ang dali-dali na kaya, you are provided with 5 things. Ano yun? Ang galing-galing, Bel. Grabe. Ang galing.
Wala na
It's intended for, it's intended for grade 9. Remember, when you do this, think of the 21st century skills. Anong skill? Kumyat. Bibo kayo sila. Excuse me, not show and the script that you have prepared, but let us think. Ano yung ultimate purpose natin? What competency is there? What 21st century skill is when you have that assessment, when you have the evaluation, when you have the questions, what competency, what 21st century skill is being addressed? Yun lang, ha? So, let us remember that. Ang galing, no? So, in just a few minutes, you're able to come up with a... So, no? Sige. How many minutes? So,
just 3 minutes.
Sige. Okay. Last time is okay. Now you proceed with my presentation. Balik tayo ng presentation ko. So, at least mag-say, you are simulating, you are delivering yung script na ginawa ninyo. Okay? Go ahead, Miss Ok.
Hello po, good afternoon. Check.
So, ready lang muna kayo, Miss Ok, and then I will call another division, tapos let me know kung ready na kayo, okay? So, proceed muna tayo na, sige, kasi nag-roll call ka pa. So, when I call the division, diretso na kayo, please. Okay, so, okay, see, please go ahead. Paulo Quieta City.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Okay, ma'am, this is our competency. Recognize rhyming words in nursery rhyme, poems, songs heard. So this script is written by Dr. Maria Joy Tiago. Okay, we'll start, ma'am. Good afternoon. It's a great day para kita magubad-ubad sa itong chikahan sa kahanginan. Kinigihapon ang yung teacher, Mitch, sa #1 station, 101 FM, Sikat. sa programang sa Deepening Orketa, Bata ang Bida. Hey class, what have you seen during nighttime? What have you seen during nighttime? Children, are you listening?
We usually see stars.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay, can you sing with me?
Hello, kids. Sing with me. Oh, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little.
Starting from the words to understand. Are you ready? Now
Yes,
let's get it on. When we say rhyme, this is usually a pair of words having the same final sound, like R, star. High, sky. From the rhyme we have heard. Do you want to sing it again? Let's do it again.
Little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond.
Nursery rhyme. You know what is a nursery rhyme? It is a short rhyme having few lines for children that tells a story. And the end
Until
words
then,
of the line
Carol.
are rhyming.
Okay, proceed with the last part.
The last part, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. And we're done. Thank you so much for listening. Only here in 101 FM, si Kat. Is a Deepening Orketa, Bata ang Bida. Ikaw na. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Salamat, Orketa.
Ready na mi, ma'am, Miss Ok.
Malay City Division, ma'am, is ready also. Thank you.
Miss Ok is ready.
San City also, ma'am, is ready.
Excuse me, bago na magsalita ha. I hope we can ensure that while we are doing it and the learners are listening, may ginawa din siya sa bahay. So parang we do this while we sing this, ano bang gawin ng mga bata? So i-perform nila like, sige, ako ikakanta, we're going to sing this, and then at the same time, sige, ano yung posibleng action while you are there at home? So mag-act ka like twinkle. So ano ba action ng twinkle? Say twinkle, ganon, no? Diba? When we instruct them to do this, then it becomes interactive. Kaysa nakaupo lang yung bata, dalawa. After that, hindi alam na end of the end of the lesson na pala. We just remember that, no? We can improve that one, Carol Jean. Thank you so much. Okay, let's proceed.
Miss Okwa.
Okay, Miss Occidental, hindi ba baha 1 minute? Basta lang maano, I'm checking the...
Listen to a short interview regarding the current situation that we are facing out today. As you listen, try to jot down how the interview was conducted. What strategies do you think are employed by the interviewer in order to conduct the interview smoothly? Okay, all right. Go, Miss Oak. Okay, so we have here today, of course, our very own Governor Tan, and we have really good questions for him as well. And also we have as well Dr. Edwin Maribohok, our very own so guapo romantico, and so great doctor of our division. And also we have Dr. Micarandayo as well from Provincial Health Director and the office. So here we go. This is the question. Dr. Tan, I would like to ask the current situation or status of accidental in terms of the number of cases as of today. Can you give me a brief and concise answer to that?
Yes, Mary Ann. So far, as of today, we have a total of 15 active cases. 2 of them were tested positive during the swab test conducted last Monday, but they are all in our provincial quarantine area in Sinacaban right now. So far, 8 of them have already recovered and no death has been recorded. Back to you, Mary Ann.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Governor Tan, for the very informative. That's really useful for that, especially at this time. So also in the division of Misamis Occidental, I am humbly would like to ask you this question. About the perspective of the division. Sir Edwin, what is the Department of Education's plan in the province, in the education sector? What's your plan? Well, we heard that we're going to open on the 24th of August. Are we ready? Dr. Marie Bohok. Okay, so we will be back on that. Well, since we're live, I guess he's having a difficulty in there. So how about we call in our Provincial Health Director, Dr. Micarandayo? So,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
good afternoon, Doc.
Good afternoon.
The public says that it seems that the DOH is not doing enough to flatten the curve of COVID-19. What
pandemic? We have established the IETF, which is working with the president to assure the public that we are working 24 hours to address this pandemic. Thank you. Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Well, so
thank you, Miss Ok. Thank you so much, Miss Ok. Na-enjoying a lot. Sige, later na lang ako comment na. So, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sige, okay. Let's proceed with Uzamis, then followed by quick na dayon ha. Uzamis, after your show, mute your mic and then proceed Malay-Balay City and then Hingog. So again, Uzamis City, Malay-Balay City, and then Hingog City. Quick lang ha, Jo. How many minutes, Jo? Oh, quick na.
Kagayan
Quick lang ta. Sige,
Hi.
go ahead, Ugamis. Others, please.
Let's go.
Mute your mic.
It is the Mason Learner. For today, our competency is describing how rocks turn into soil. This is for grade 5 science. Let's go.
Old MacDonald, he had a farm. On his farm, he had some cows.
Hey, Rena and Elaine, look over there. Let's help our titas make our landscape more beautiful.
Let's go, Elaine. Planting is really fun, but we have to remove these rocks first.
That's great idea, Rena. But wait, I wonder where the soil come from.
Hey, kids.
Hello, Tita.
Hello, Tita.
Don't you know that formation of soil started with this rock?
Rock starts becoming soil the moment it is exposed to the environment, but it's a long transformation process from exposed rock to a mature soil.
Huh? I still don't get it.
Let me simplify this long process. The weathering of rocks on the Earth's surface results in the formation of soil. Soil is formed when rocks are continuously broken down by weathering.
So what happens when rocks weather?
As rocks weather, they break into smaller pieces. These pieces are broken down into even smaller pieces to form soil.
Wow, so that's how soil is formed.
Thanks, Tita, for sharing with us the process. We learned a lot today.
So let's start the transformation. Let's make our environment beautiful, vibrant, and healthy.
Oh, MacDonald had a farm.
That's all for today. Thank you very much for listening. Until next time, same station. This is Spark Radio, Sparkle of Zamis Diamonds.
Thank you, Diamonds. Balay City now.
Ready? One. Ready? Roll.
Basta taga malay-balay, naakay kaagapay.
Karong adlaw, usa na sad ka episode na puno kaalam atong matunggan. Iandam ang inyong kaugalingon sa pagpaminaw sa inyong mga lapis o papel aron sa pagsulat sa mga importante impormasyon na inyong tungog sa atong dula. Ang malipayong pamilya ni Matt. Sa barangay Malipayong, napuyo ang pamilya ni Matt. Ang iyang papa nga si Mario, usa ka panday, samtang ang iyang mama nga si Malu, usa ka tindera sa mga pangmeryenda. Adunay mga igsuon si Matt, si Marlon ug si Myla. Si Matt ang kamanghuran sa manag igsuon. Siya kay 7 na ka tuig ug nagtungha sa unang ang-ang sa elementarya. Usa ka adlaw sa panimalay sa pamilya de la Peña.
Mga anak, pag-ilis na kamo kay mangadto kita sa syudad.
Yay! Makalaan na po, pag-ilis na ko, ha?
Sige, pa, mag-unsa ka dito sa syudad.
Mamalit kita og atong mga panginahanglanon og inyong mga gikinahanglan sa eskwelahan.
Ug naglakaw nga tibuok pamilya ni Matt paingon sa syudad.
Mang, mag-una sa kita didto sa merkado aron makapalit kita daan ug atong mga panginahanglan sa balay.
Sige pang. Ayahan na ta mo adto sa mall kung mahuman na kita sa merkado.
Sa merkado.
Suki, ni ana ato nga priskong isda ug mga utan diri nata suki.
Pa, unsa man atong paliton diri sa merkado?
Magpalit kita og bugas, sud-anon, ug mga
Mao di ay.
Magpalit ta og isda pang. Balig isa ka gatos ka pesos ug mga utanon. Malo nga
Proceed to the
50
last part. Kindly proceed.
Aron kita.
Maluwas.
Oh my, ano call to action. For us ba? No, balay-balay, no? For us. Did you mention?
Grade 3, ma'am.
Grade 3. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Tapos ano, mother tongue?
Grade 3 mathematics, ma'am.
Yes,
ma'am. Okay. Sige. Because Sir Marina is also listening. Sige, proceed na tama. Hingoog City. Quick lang ha, I'm sorry, but I have to cut you short kay, ano, to give chance to other divisions. We go ahead, Hingoog. Thank you. Hingoog.
Hello, good afternoon po.
Hingoog, go ahead. Share to you my observation. I'm happy that you're able to come up with a script in just a few minutes, no? Galing talaga ng mga teachers. So ito yung observations ko based on the presentations of 6 divisions. Thank you so much for your cooperation. This is my observation. Ang galing talaga ng guro. You were able to come up with a script, even complete with different parts. No? We have to improve on the way we deliver it. Para nakalimutan nyo what Sir Noy has shared to you this morning. There's a tendency of newscasting. Remember, newscasting is different with the delivery to give information. And then delivering a lesson. Please ha. Tapos naging conscious tayo. Perhaps because we are listening, but I tell you, there are a lot more listening to you. So, importante yung practice talaga. Don't forget that practice with your peers. You might be interested to to broadcast it. Gusto mong ikaw yung broadcaster, pero because you cannot see kung though we want it, pero others can see na medyo kulang pangan ka, na ba ka ng, you don't see it in yourself. Diba sa Johari's window? Hindi mo yan nakita sa sarili mo, but actually others see it. Magaling ka magsulat ng script, pero hindi ka magaling, hindi ka pwede doon sa sa delivery. So let's accept that. Sayang no, nawala yung mga input ni Sir Noy this morning. morning. Like, pareho ang voices ninyo. Remember, different characters kayo. Ang bata. Tapos, uniform parang monotonous yung inyong mga bosses. Siyempre, mag-shift. If I were one of your listeners, I'm sure mag-shift na ako ng another station. And then another is, klaro kayo nga scripted. Klaro, but not natural. Like, sa merkado kay ingon ako sawa nga mo palit og isda. Pero doon na siya warning sa ako nga magsuot yun ko og mask. So dili ka conscious, you're not reading. Dili siya maklaro nga scripted because you're saying it based upon your experience. Masakay kong grela para na lang ko ani napin sa karsada. You are saying it because you are creating visual na through the words that you are using. Kung binasa mo yon, sinulat yon, binasa mo, that's the tendency. So, maklaro siya nga scripted, which is no longer pleasant to hear. So, importante yon. So, go back to your notes, no? From the input of our speakers, and that can help you a lot. Okay? So, let's proceed. Ito yung mga agreements na mga certificates na makuha nyo after this activity, after this webinar. So, you are required to submit the following output. So, mag-present muna ako. A window.
I-play ka natin mo.
I-play di sa magkuhan pa ko na pa ko yung discussion. This one.
I-play sa natin na una para mo gawas tong kani.
Okay.
Ang gawas ni ang kanayan. Ano ito? Slideshow.
I hope you already know your division focal person of RBI. Kasi he is responsible or she is responsible for all your output. So official, and as much as possible, it should be signed by the superintendent. So it does not mean na lahat na all the things that we give here, all the things that we discuss here, implement nyo kaagad. Ano yan, it's we leave the divisions to use siguro, or those that we have inputted So pwede yon. And then you can also have other plans, and especially if you have already existing innovations, existing programs relative to RBI. And ito reflection, again, use the same template. This is the third reflection. So you submit that to your coordinator, division coordinator. So it has to be placed in your e-folder. Our Kwame link for evaluation, kindly take a shot. My concerns ba tayo sa group chat? Ralph, kindly see. Wala naman. Okay, wala. So that's it. And thank you and congratulations for completing the three-day webinar. But it is not the end yet kasi may right siya pa kayo next week. And then you will have plans for your validation. Okay. But I'm sure may kakilala ka sa division office, ma'am, no? Ma'am Josephine, may kakilala ka ba? Kindly ask na lang kung sino yung RBI coordinator so that you can submit your output to the focal person. Okay po?
Sige po. Thank you po.
Okay, and any other concern? Lena, and so please allow me to read this one. Embrace changes, and then collaboration, do what is feasible and what is practical and all. So may I have this opportunity to award virtually these certificates to the training team. Kasi without them, I don't know how would I run this. Galing lang ako dito sa laptop, pero in terms of nakita niyo yung yung studio namin, we call it studio, but so Dr. Arturo B. Bayukat, CISO3 Regional Director. Of course, with me now is the awardee, Ralph Simon. How do you read your name, Ralph? Ralph Simon. Ralph Simon L. Mabulay. Same text. And his same text for his valuable contribution as technical support. This is regional activity. So signed here, signed Arturo Bibayokot, Sisosri, Regional Director. And then we have Fatima. Also for her valuable contribution as technical. No, sabi ko, Reggie, no, hindi pa ba, Ma'am Clarice, hindi pa ba natulog si Reggie? Tulungan mo ako dito. So this is for you, Reggie. Thank you so much. This certificate with the same citation for your valuable contribution as technical support of this webinar on radio-based instruction. Signed, Dr. Arturo Bibayokot, CISO 3. Thank you so much. This activity will not be realized without you. And please allow me to acknowledge the following. Of course, Dr. Bayokot, Dr. Arturo B. Bayokot, CISO 3 Regional Director, Dr. Victor G. De Gracia Jr., CISO 5 Assistant Regional Director, Malaepra B. Magnaong, Chief of the CLMD, Regional Office 10, and our speakers, Dr. Maribel G. Valdez, PhD, Dr. Ray Butch G. Mahinay, PhD, Valen Rose Q. Cabanieles of Malaybalay City, Marvin M. Interes, DJ Jane Rose Abaday, also known as Maria Filingera, and Richard A. Apresto. So all division information out support and the education program supervisors are working with me here in the regional office and in the 14 division offices of Northern Mindanao. Thank you so much. To God be the glory. God bless everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you,
ma'am. Thank you. God bless.
And then,
thank you,
by the
Mom.
way, may I inform everyone and
Thank you very much.
Bless po. Bless. Ang mga gwapa. Biyan, dara ang kusog mo. Kuan balak. Balak biyan.
Yeah. Dungan na ba ni sila ni Mama? Dungan?
Pwede
Dungan.
Kini ang